we have a bit of work to do in terms of getting stuff done around the place. We need to find the input teleporter so we can get some... So we have this, but we need the input teleporter for materials. Could be over here, too. The only problem here is that we have radiation here that we don't want to really mess with right now. Some radiation. Yeah, we have a lot of radiation right there. We could try to confine this thing with lead. So that the radiation is centralized and kind of contained. Because we have lots of lead. But the problem is our bionics are currently rocking, you know, uranium power banks. So we should probably wait because they're probably going to be the ones who go up there and actually decide to do it. So, yeah. Oh, wait. These guys can have oak shell. Oak shell. I'm assuming their shells are made of wood. Might be fun to get an oak shell mutation. In ethanol, I'm assuming. Okay, but what we need to do here is kind of... We'll go around and we'll just dig into the slime biome. It doesn't really hurt that bad as long as we don't dig in through the slime. Wow, that is some dense gas, though. That's going to cause some popped ears. That's going to cause some popped ears for sure. Let's set up a ladder. Going down like this. We'll go all the way down to here. And then we'll dig through into this biome. And then we'll start checking this way as well. Because we could find something interesting on this side. You never know. We don't want to go through the radiation, though. I guess we could dig through up. Because the gas here won't give popped eardrums. We have a lot of swamp gas here, though. And perhaps it would be better to go up anyway. Let's see. We have to go up through here. So let's just do that. We'll go up to where the regolith is slightly less problematic. Oh, there's a gulp fish. What is this? Oh, it consumes polluted water and emits water. Huh. Well, that is certainly fun. That is certainly a fun discovery. I should have set this to 100%. That's what I messed up on this. There we go. There we got some more gold coming in. The steam's heating up as well. So it's a system that works. It's a system that works. What's a smooth hatch? Oh, they excrete refined metal when fed metal ore. That's cool. But not at a 1-to-1 ratio, though. Let's just go ahead and add hatch eggs. Stone hatch eggs. And sage hatch eggs to the mix here. I think that would be appropriate. We got another glossy Drecklet coming in. Oh, we have crowded now. I think what we'll do is we'll obviously need to go up here. But we have to choose where to mine through. And I think we're going to mine through this area because there's less resistance when it comes to, like, water. So we'll go ahead and set up sort of a ladder jump here. We have to uproot that, though. I guess we could cancel this. Yeah, we could cancel that and then do the ladder jumps here. And all we gotta do is mine this way. And eventually we'll break into the slime biome and figure out what to do from there. We'll figure out what to do from there. We can also just cancel this since we want to set up our space base separately to create our space event for venting activities, being, you know, souse. You know what I mean? Is this cool slush? I don't know if we checked this one. Did we check this one? What are you? Yeah, you're cool slush. Which wouldn't be terrible for filling our water supply, since it is cool. It is cool, I guess. And we have so many zombie spores in this tight area. This is a very scary spot. It's very scary. What's this one? Wait, what are you? Chlorine gas. I have 2 chlorine gas vents then. Because I think, no, this one's a gold volcano. We have another gold volcano over here, which we could tame, in theory. And I think we had a chlorine gas vent somewhere over here. At least I thought. Now, if I go to this, it tells me that there is carbon dioxide geyser. Whoa. Interesting. It'll tell me all the things that are on there. Like, we have another gold volcano on Toxoid. Dude, we have way too much gold. We have so much gold. Another gold volcano. So much gold. Regular volcano, chlorine gas vent. Says we have a natural gas geyser, so we know that exists. It also says we have a cool steam vent, so we know that cool steam exists somewhere. But we'll have to figure that out when the time comes. When the time comes. There's another Sporkid. Yuck. Yeah, everything's running. Okay, these don't need to be... Just stop running on these for a little bit. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Nope, we need more irrigation. Nice. Got some slime. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, we're deodorizing this out. That should hopefully help with the... Oh my goodness. That is scary. Dude, the slime lung is moving in. Sunny now has slime lung. Yeah, it's starting to spread. But they should be okay. They should be alright. We have new printables available. Larva egg. Those are slicksters. We don't quite have a good spot to put slicksters yet. But having them available wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I don't think having them available would be terrible. Let's just get them. For now. Our puffs have grown up here, so they will start cleaning up our base for us. Or at least helping us. We're starting to slowly get into here as well. Which is really, really nice. Okay, we'll keep on going down. Get some more ethanol. Ugh, I don't know what's going on with my nose, man. I don't know what's going on with my nose. Circuit overloaded. Where? Puffed. Oh, great. There is scalding temperatures in here. Really? That's scalding? 160? I guess that is pretty hot. Hmm. Yeah, I might want to get you out of there then. There's airflow tiles down there. There's something down there. There's something down there. Let's get Boogle to rest real quick. Oh. These guys are cute. Nice. I guess it is pretty hot, huh? It is pretty hot, I guess. Is this a slush? Wait, have we seen this yet? Oh, it's a minor volcano. I don't know if we saw that yet. Minor volcano over here is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, actually. The oil has zombie spores in it. I'm not sure if the oil having zombie spores on it matters too much, though. Unless we use it for, you know, this lubrication station. But what's this one? What are you? Cool steam vent. Okay. Now, see, that's useful. That's a source of power and water. Okay. That works. You know what? We may just want to take over this side for oil. The only thing in our way here is these zombie spores and the crude oil. And it doesn't seem like they're willing to die in there. Maybe radiation kills them? Zombie spores. They have a very high temperature range. Survives in coal, diamond, carbon dioxide, natural gas, sour gas, petroleum, crude oil, liquid naphtha, liquid methane. It's disinfected by bleachstone, chlorine, liquid chlorine. I'm assuming it would be disinfected by radiation then as well. One would assume. So we might try to tame this area over here. We could tame this area, create a system that drains oil down to this area where we'll also be tapping these three over here. And then we can use this volcano here to heat it up and boil it into petroleum. I think that would work. I think that would work. We do need to cool it down over here, though. So I'm thinking of maybe going ahead and digging a little bit of ice out of this biome here. Digging a little bit of ice and then making a temp shift plate to make it cooler down there. That might work. That might work out. A little bit. Boogle's healing up. Our circuits are being overloaded. But why? Yeah, I guess we could... We don't need to worry about this then. Too much. I think we had a full-on volcano near here, though. Where did we have a full-on volcano? I remember seeing it. Where was it? Are you the full-on volcano? Yeah, you're the full-on volcano. So there is a full volcano over here. Just kind of chilling. That's dangerous. But hey, it's there. And it's suspiciously very close to a lot of these. Too bad this is a chlorine vent. Because chlorine vents are pretty useless. That's a cool slush geyser. Oh, my microphone just did the thing where it falls. I love when it does that. It's so cool when it does that. So quirky and random. Oh my goodness. I love when it does that. It's so funny. I just realized, how many undiscovered geysers do we have left? We only have 3 unknown geysers left. So, that kind of sucks. We didn't really luck out on the geyser. We didn't really luck out on our geyser thing. We got a lot of gold. We got a lot of gold volcanoes. I would have preferred some other metal volcanoes, maybe. Would have been helpful, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Maybe we have 3 left, so maybe we get some good ones. Maybe. A very big maybe. Our deodorizers are putting in overtime. The shine bugs are also putting in overtime. Yeah, we've got slime lung moving up through this area. The deodorizers should help, as well as our bionics being, you know, crazy. We should throw somebody on increased farming. We'll throw Sunny on increased farming, so we can get some farming stuff done. Plus, Sunny can't go very far at the moment, since Sunny has slime lung. Sorry for, you know, giving you slime lung, Sunny, but it is just the way things go. We should be able to get a Lark up now. We can get Boogle up as well with improved gears. We can't go improved gears too. Sunny can also take a skill point here. We'll go improved tinkering. Soda. Let's go suit sustainability. Rita. Let's go with strength. No, we'll go with suit sustainability for the athletics. I like the athletics because it's just a blanket buff, basically. For Maddo, we'll go with, I guess we get a little bit of construction, and that should be good. That should be good. Okay. There's no way we're actually out of polluted water. I think we might be. We might be, so we need to send somebody to go mop some of this, so we can have it. Mop some of that polluted water so we can use it for our trees. I think that would be an idea. My goodness, we're able to mop up this whole top layer, aren't we? Yeah, we have them mopping up the whole top layer. Look at them go. Just mopping up the whole top layer like it's nothing. It's so funny. That is funny to me. Hey, we need a little bit of polluted water for our arbor trees, so it all works out in the end. This thing is erupting, and it is tamed for the most part. It is tamed for the most part. Yeah, we currently got a slime lung issue, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. We don't have a bun tree. We don't quite have a bun tree ready. Getting overload damage from what, though? Oh, by the way, this skimmer is actually working. Surprisingly. Skimmer is actually working. So these guys should have the plus morale from bedroom now. If I had to guess. I did not know dupes had a melting point. Do all dupes have a melting point? They do, yeah. They have a melting point. Is it actually possible to obtain their melting point and melt them into a liquid? What would it take to do that? I wonder. Oh my. Oh my. That sounds funny. Reaching a dupe's melting point. That would probably be crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and set the priority up on this dig. So we can get that done ASAP. This is going well here. I think it's cooled down a little bit in here. We might be able to sneak by. We just need to get down to the colder biome and we'll be okay. Just need to get down to the colder biome and we'll be alright. I bet you the natural gas geysers over here, though, judging by the fact that there's natural gas in there. Which we could use as a power source. We could use that as a power source. We need power. Power is our downside at the moment. What we could do is kind of set up a power spine and start, like, getting some high quality cables up here alongside some transformers to sort of distribute the power a bit more evenly. Because we can use coal generators down here, right? We have coal being produced, and we can go get more coal. We just don't have a lot on this map. But we could set up some coal generators. Sort of like this. And get a sort of power spine going on here. Where we run the power up through this main shaft. We run the power up through the main shaft. And we'll, you know, we'll be able to, I mean, it will produce carbon dioxide, but the carbon dioxide will settle down here where we're planning on, I mean, we're skimming it out already. The skimmer's actually been doing a good job here, I'm not gonna lie. The skimmer has killed out a lot of this carbon dioxide. Alright, Lark. Okay. You might need to get out of there. Yeah, we're not gonna be out of the... Okay, okay. Just get out of there. Yeah, we shouldn't be messing around with that too much. We really should get like an Atmos suit or something. But what we could do is you could replace this with like a big centralized unit. And then, you know... Uh-oh, the steam in here is cooling down. The steam in there is cooling down. We already have this harvest on. A Sweetle egg. How does Sunny not have any oxygen in there? These oxyferns are lacking, man. Oh my goodness, Sunny, you are scary. Another thing I want to check is water. How much water do we have still? Because we did drain all of our aquifers. We still have 52 tons of water. And this is very rapidly filling up with lots and lots of water. We could dump a bit of this water in there. And then start to work on a oxygen machine. Which wouldn't be terrible to have. The only thing is, I kind of want to make sure that we're able to cool the oxygen. You know what I mean? So I might do something with automation. But I'm not sure what. We have an and or an or gate. And a not gate. Which basically just... So a not gate just flips the signal. So for example, if I had a timer and it was on it would just reverse the timer. An and gate would mean like if I had two timers, both of them would have to be active. And an or gate would be if I had two timers, both could activate it. Essentially. Thermosensor. We could work on something here. So if we sort of get this area here insulated and prepared, think we should be good to go. I'm just trying to think of a design here. Because I want to get something that cools it, but also, you know, like we need... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe we don't worry about it quite yet. We got movement this way now, finally. And we'll be avoiding all of that radiation. We'll still get a little bit of radiation, but... a little bit of radiation never hurt nobody. Ooh, we got printables available. Wood. Another bionic. Another person. Ranching, digging. You know, it really wouldn't hurt that bad to have another person. We are kind of starting to get our calories down, though. But in terms of oxygen production, we're still doing okay, despite not having a self-producing oxygen machine. I think this actually would be a good person here. Okay. We might go with this one. And your name will be... let's find out. You will be Aaron. That is who has won the wheel spin for this. I think my headphones are on the wrong way. Hold on, there we go. Okay, my headphones are on the right way now. Yeah. Perfect. All right, Aaron, welcome to the team. We need to get more food production. That's certain. And more oxygen production as well. But we're still doing good living off of this swamp gas, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, this loop here has absolutely killed all the carbon dioxide. Oh my goodness. That surprisingly killed out all that carbon dioxide. We should probably leave this open for a little bit to let the carbon dioxide drain out. I know a little bit of heat might get out, but it's really not that hot. In fact, we could even... I don't see it getting hot really at all here. So we could just throw down some airflows. And then, honestly, just dig out the rest of this, make this a full pit. Our scaffolding project is working well. We have cleared out this swamp. And then I think we're going to go for this oil next. And start thinking about plans when it comes to that. We still have some slime lung that is, unfortunately, existent. But it is dying out on this side. We just need it to die out on this side now once we convert this to oxygen. Yeah, we're getting lots of, look at that. We're cheating. We're cheating. We're cheating. We're getting the water out by cheating. Alright. Yeah, we could set up these airflow tiles to help us get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. Since it doesn't seem to be getting that hot in here. It does not seem to be getting that hot in here at all. I mean, it's getting a little toasty, but I think it's getting more toasty from the ambient temperature from down here rather than up here. Because this cooling loop is phenomenal. We have more gold incoming. We might need to cut this off from our system. Yeah. To help it stay self-reliant. Okay, what we'll have to do is we'll have to dig out this whole area. Lots of abyssalite about to be made here. Have we already dug out up here yet? No. That should be the highest priority. We've almost got this done, though. Which I think will end up being worth it. Welcome to a new day. And let's continue. Alright, so we have chlorine vent over here. We also have the critter fluxomatic. We just need the input teleporter. Where could it be? Should be close to the out... Or, not the input, the output. It should be close to the output, no? One would assume it's close to the output. At least for the most part. One would assume. You think it'd be safe to assume that it would be close. Alright, we could start setting up a power spine. So this is gonna be a little interesting. So, essentially, we're gonna have a centralized sort of current running through here that we can connect to our other stuff via transformers. If that makes sense. We have gold as well, which will help with the decor. We can't actually make... We can make heavy watt conductive wire out of gold, but that is... that would be expensive, even with our volcano. That's a little expensive. But what we can do is we can go to gold amalgam on our heavy watts and start wiring stuff up with heavy watt wires. So all we gotta do is... No, we'll run it across. Bring it up. And this is basically giving us a bit of a spine here for our power supply stuff. And then I think, are we just gonna, we could just make this into like a battery room area. Honestly. Or we could do this the smart way and set up a smart battery. See, because we could set up a smart battery here and have this be our industrial block. Now, having it connected to wires like this, just normal wires, is kind of silly because it's still going to pull the same wattage that the heavy watt wire will. So that... this would work better as its own transformer unit to limit the flow. But we should start upgrading to conductive wire. Yeah, because connecting it like all that is going to be a bit silly. So it'd be much better to have it as its own sort of unit here. I think. Therefore, I am. Sorry, I had to get philosophical with you guys for a second. I think we can go ahead and deconstruct these. We could even deconstruct this entirety of the entirety of this thing, and then utilize this as our sort of, yeah. So what we can do is deconstruct all the power wires here. There we go. And then we could deconstruct this coal generator. We'll need to send somebody out to get as much coal as we possibly can, some extras, to run our temporary coal empire, since our hatches aren't going to cover it unless we double up on our hatch ranch. Which we could, in theory, do that. We could make another hatch ranch. But then we're going to have a bunch of bleach stones doing their bleach stone thing, which is... we already got a ton of bleach stone sublimation going on. So is it really that much of a threat? I think we make another hatch ranch. Let's see. How big are you? 96 tiles. We could technically make it even bigger by doing that. And easier to work with. But this should be big enough. Wait a minute. Because if we did by 3, we could make it even longer. And then double it up. I don't know if that matters, though, for room reasons. So, I don't know if it matters for room size reasons. That would probably be better for plug slugs, but... Oh, we do have a plug slug egg, by the way, so we didn't fully kill off our plug slugs. We've got 1 egg left. 1 single egg left. It is incubating. Oh god, that plug slug's gonna get dangerous, though. If it hatches in here, it's gonna start farting hydrogen up here. Anyways, let's focus on the task at hand. We'll make another hatch ranch. Another hatch ranch for more coal production. Does not sound like a terrible idea. And then... Ooh. Now this is a tricky situation. Do we want this to really be the exit to our base over here? Because, like, I feel like having the exit be over there is kind of eh. We could do an exit at the bottom and an exit at the top. Just to make things a little more simplified. We don't need an exit on all sides. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and deconstruct all this stuff. Because we might not utilize this side at all, really, that much. We might just simply... Though, having an Atmos suit would stop us from getting scalded in that one area. But we don't have an oxygen intake. We could just brute force our way through it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right? No, we should. We should leave this and actually start getting oxygen pumped into it. Which means we need to make a oxygen machine. I've been putting this off for so long because I didn't want to deal with the heat that it produced. But at this point, we already are heating up our base pretty rapidly. Oh god, look, yeah, this is getting hot because of all the hot water we're pumping in here. Yeah, the water down here is pretty warm. It is pretty warm water down here. In fact, most of the stuff here is pretty warm. But, I mean, we're going to be dealing with heat anyway. I think it's just time we bite the bullet and we go for it. We bite the bullet and we go for it. So, the general idea is that we get it to naturally filter itself out so we can use as little power as possible. But we also need something to cool it down. Now, we could use the simple loop that we have here, the thermo aqua tuner, though I might need to figure out how to fix the bridge because the bridge on this thing sucks. We could use the simple aqua tuner with the, we could run it with the diamond blocks and then run the gas through the diamond blocks, let it cool down. Or even run the aqua tuner liquid through the oxygen system to cool it down before it gets into the pipes. But oh yeah, Aaron has a level up. Let's go for, getting the extra science. Having a backup scientist wouldn't be a terrible idea, I don't think. Then for you, we'll go with construction, Bill. For Garf, we'll go with... Hey, you can never go wrong with the athletics. More speed can help out quite a bit. Let's go with the athletics. You can never go wrong with extra athletics. Yeah, 9 athletics. The faster they are, the better things are going to feel. We have enough level ups on Boogle to get them to their max booster slots. And we could do this. But then we absolutely need to make sure Boogle keeps their room, their fresh oil, their, all their benefits. So we shouldn't do it quite yet. I gotta figure out how I want to design this. I wish there was like a planning tool so I could like make a sort of system plan. So here's the idea though. Here is the idea. We're gonna get, obviously we need gas pump, but I want to naturally filter this out this time instead of the other way I did it where I, it wasn't naturally filtered out. It was more so manually filtered out. But we could do a gas pump like right here. Throw down some, I don't know, say some generic tiles right here. We'll do insulation. Throw down insulation through here. And then let it be like 1 on that side. And then say we did like an airflow tile here. For the electrolyzer. We could even do multiple, make this even bigger if we needed to. Do 4 electrolyzers. That might be a bit much for our water supply right now, but we do have 2 cool slush geysers that we can tame to bring water in, so I'm not too worried about our water at the moment. So we do have 2 cool slush geysers that are obtainable. Man, I just have to think. So we'll have the electrolyzers here. 4 should be good enough. we'll produce extra oxygen that way. We might have too much oxygen, but hey, too much oxygen is better than too little oxygen, right? And then we would need our oxygen pumps down here. But we need to get rid of that mirth leaf. We need to get rid of all that, actually. So hold on, let's cancel this. We'll come back to this in a second. But I'm thinking of setting up kind of like an Atmos sensor to tell us if there is hydrogen up here. Let it get dense. You know what I'm saying? And then have a good time. Go. All right, we got our heavy watt wire set up here. Let's go ahead and get a large power transformer. That might be helpful to get the full juice out of our thing. Uh-oh, we'll need to get rid of this ladder. Which means... Why is my light flashing? That's scary. My light is flashing. How about you quit doing that, light? Thank you. It's freaking me out. We could remove the ladder by going like this. Move it from the bottom up. We can even run our fire pole down. Oh, there's nothing that brings extra decor. So we might as well just use the aluminum that we've been obtaining. No sense in not using it. Okay, so this will allow us to make a large power transformer, and then run our heavy watt wire into it. And then from here we can run a conductive wire made of gold to increase the decor through to everything else. Now, we might keep these as thin wires because while they are going to be pulling a lot, they should be okay. They should be all right. I'm sorry that I have so many pauses too, but I'm just like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. We could just run the heavy watt to all this. In fact, we could cut off the metal refinery. From this entirely. And just run this heavy watt all the way through to here. I wouldn't be too ashamed of that. And then we'll run the automation wire of the smart battery to this and all that. And then we'll have it be a smart system, so we're not wasting coal when we don't need to waste coal. Though we're probably going to need to use all this coal. And then we'll go ahead and start using this gold that we're getting. Might as well. At least it has a decent decor value. For the most part. For the most part. We can run this up the ladder and start replacing as much as we can with conductive wire. We'll definitely replace that. We'll run it up to here. And then we'll do a deconstruct power wires. We don't want all these weird, like, extra doodads. We'll go ahead and deconstruct all these. Okay. And then conductive wire, we'll run it through to here and into this. Through to here. And into that. We could keep this as some backup, you know, just for funsies. We could even fill it with more batteries for extra juice. Yeah, I like how this looks so far. And then we'll deconstruct you, and we'll keep this here since we're probably going to end up deconstructing all the wires in there anyway. We don't really need to keep producing more Drecos. We have so many Drecos as it is. They're already crowded and a little upset about it. But, hey, we need our plastics, okay? Speaking of plastics, how are we doing on plastics? Oh, yeah, we're doing great on plastics. We need to start getting more bedrooms, I think. Me thinks it's time to get some more bedrooms going up. We don't have quite enough for more rugs, so we'll just end up using more wooden tiles. There we go. And then we'll need an airflow tile right here. We're making some decent living apartments. Making an apartment block down here, the lower block, we'll call this. And then we'll make a higher block up here as well. Maybe through the nature reserve, who knows? What we'll do is we'll go ahead and set up some comfy beds in here. Oh yeah, and then we can keep all these open. They don't really care if their doors are left open, and it helps them go in way faster. So we'll leave all of these open. And there we go. And that'll be our setup. I also want to get as many canvases as we can going on here. So we can call them. Yeah, I want this for the decor. Oh, we can get all of them. Nice. Perfect. Those will all be turned into private bedrooms then. And yeah, that should run well. Everything here should work out. We'll do high threshold 80, low threshold 20. And everything here should work out. Cut off the power. That should also increase our decor a little bit, so yeah. I think it changed, yeah. It took the decor, and because normally the wires take decor down, but I think the wires now give no decor. Or decor. Decor. I guess that's technically correct. But What is this? Oh, this is a weird pit of carbon dioxide. Why is it purple? Why is it purple carbon dioxide? We'll also go ahead and just add more batteries here, since we can fit them. Just one singular area. One singular area here. Oh my goodness. That is so sad. That is so upsetting. Toilet out of order. Oh, because it got gunked on. And we have no water. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, wait. What cut power to this, exactly? What cut power to you? They broke the wire without replacing it. So that cut power from the mains. Well then, we need to make sure that they are focusing purely on that, or we're going to get some messes made. And we don't really want any messes made, especially if it goes down into here, because then we're going to have to deal with food poisoning germs in the water that I'm trying to purify. That's not good. This is not good. Okay, we need yellow alert. Get this back online. And then what we can do is lower the priority for the ones that are important. We'll do yellow alert, get those back online. Priority of 4 for all of these wires. Throw this on 9. Throw this on 9. Throw this on 9. And then we'll also yellow alert this one. But I don't think that one matters as much. And we'll yellow alert this. And then I need to quarantine Garth over here. Yeah. Okay. We're just barely producing enough power. Sorry, Rita. Sorry, Rita. We're just barely producing enough power. I guess we can keep this as our gym. Just kind of have it as a funny backup power source area with our gym. Here, we'll deconstruct this. Throw down another one. Another wheel. Deconstruct this. We'll throw down 3 wheels. And then we'll do some batteries. And we'll yellow. We're yellow alerting a lot, but we need to We need to make sure our bathrooms is still running. That's important, because we do not need food poisoning germs in our aquifer down here. Of course, it has to be at the bottom of our base. That's just unfortunate. Don't quite have this done yet either. They're getting plus machinery. I think that gives them athletics as well. Man, what is sucking up all our power? Holy moly. We just cannot produce enough power right now. We are just not producing enough power. We're pulling 950 watts straight from something. What are we pulling so many watts from? I guess we are running 2 water sieves. The carbon skimmer should be getting nearly done. Should be nearly done at least. Deodorizers don't take much. What would we even be running that's taking so much power? I have no clue. Okay, now we're getting a power positive. Now we're getting power positive here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everything sort of worked itself out. We can go ahead and throw this on 7, so it's finished ASAP. Unreachable. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? I guess we could just deconstruct this tile real quick. How are you overloading a heavy watt wire? Oh, because it's not a heavy watt wire. Who said you could put a non-heavy watt wire there? Who said that? Because I sure didn't. Yes. 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 Alright. Looks like we got enough coal running through these guys now as well. Shuts them off. Then runs the battery through. Now we will need to run the heavy watt wire. You can't run the heavy watt wire through the door. Really? You can't run heavy watt wire through a door. That is the first I'm hearing of this. I guess we'll just deconstruct the door then. It'll get hot, but that's okay. I mean, well, we have a cooling loop over here, so the heat shouldn't be... It should be pretty central. Or, oh, bionic power. Ooh, bionic power. Well, we'll get better bionic power once we can, you know, get actual power. That would be nice. Having actual power. So that we could make better bionic power. Right now we're working on a bit of a power spine here. This whole system should output... Yeah, this whole system should be able to power this entire conductive wire as much as it wants. Then I was thinking of, because, like, we could try to start getting into eco stuff, making power bank chargers and whatnot, but that will start sucking up our power like crazy. I think we'll get into that, though. We might start getting into them. So at the soldering station, we can make eco power banks, and they use abyssalite, so they're super, super cheap. We'll just make a ton of them. We'll just make an absolute ton of them. Oh yeah, we do need to route power back, though. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll route some power into these and replace those wires. And, yeah. I think that should all work out just swimmingly. All right, what we got here? We could get Nails, who is flatulent. No, thank you. Another bionic after, you know, still having power issues. I'm not sure about that. We'll get the iron. Because iron can be used to make steel. And steel makes me happy. Okay. We still need to handle this ethanol. I think we'll go ahead and turn this to 6 to hopefully get it done a little sooner. Handle the ethanol, and then we've made it over here. So far, it seems pretty chill. We'll go ahead and make a ladder going down here. And then we'll cross with a bridge here. And then... I'd rather not disturb the slime lung. But if I have to, I'm not going to cry about it. I still would rather not disturb it, though. We could go up through the abyssalite. It'll be slower if we did that, but we wouldn't be creating another slime lung epidemic. I'd rather keep the slime lung dormant until I want to take care of it, so we'll take the slow but safe way. We'll take the slow but safe way. Which means we'll head right up through here. And then continue digging this way until we pass the slime biome. We'll have to priority up on all this, though. There we go. Alright. Seems good. Oh, we got meteor showers happening here. Oh my goodness. It's water meteors. Whoa. Look at all this water coming down. Look at all this water falling down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Uh-oh, we're getting overload damage down here. We should probably just bite the bullet and replace all of this with conductive. Otherwise, we're going to constantly be replacing it. And I don't really want to be doing that. So we're just going to bite the bullet and replace all this with conductive. As for this side, I guess we've already cleared out most of the carbon dioxide. We should leave the loop, but we'll go ahead and disable it for now. We'll just go disable it. We'll leave it there just in case we don't get the slickster thing set up before we, you know. Because I want to turn this area into a giant slickster farm, which will then pump oil into this area with our minor volcano, which will then, you know, heat it up, will boil to petroleum, and then power should no longer be an issue. In theory. In theory. Yep, that is our natural gas geyser. Very, very epic. We can use that for power. Temporarily. The only problem is it isn't a slime biome, so we have to clear out yet another slime biome. We just need to do that with radiation, though. How did that chlorine liquefy? Oh, it must have touched the space biome here. Shovel egg. Nice. Nice. Whoa, that's scary. It's like a creepypasta. Is that water turning into ice and then melting again? That's what's going on. So much polluted oxygen being produced here. Well, we have a radiation here. We could try something. But this natural gas geyser would give us some power while we try to create better sources of power. Let's set the priority up on these two. So we can maybe drain some liquid chlorine down there to cool it down a little bit. How's the heat production? Heat production should be okay. Coal generators do not actually produce that much carbon dioxide. Which is actually kind of funny. You'd think they would. You'd think they would. They do not actually produce that much carbon dioxide. How's our temperature looking? We have lowered our temperature once again. Yeah, our bypass is awful. I set this up way wrong. We need to wait for this gold volcano to stop running, though. We need to wait for it to go dormant. Once it goes dormant, we can fix the system after the steam cools down. Okay, we got some more beds. Let's get give Matto his own bed, Stevie his own bed, and Sunny their own bed. Aaron, I'm sorry, you still live in the, you're gonna still live in the strange bedroom. But these are all private bedrooms now, which is great. So everybody's going to get a massive morale bonus. And I believe, faster stamina regen. So we might even be able to lower their sleeping time. We might even be able to lower their sleeping time and give them more downtime. I think they even use the bathroom during downtime, too. More downtime means more fun. We'll see how they run on this schedule with less sleeping, now that they mostly have comfy beds. Oh yeah, I guess we can also throw... we'll throw Aaron on the night shift, so we have 4-4. It seems like it's good. Yeah, these little rooms should also be max decor. Yep, they are maximum decor. Wow. We can delete those. We got our liquid chlorine. Wait, what is that? Uranium ore. Okay. Oh, the chlorine did fill in this area, but it didn't cool it down at all. It just filled it in. That's all it did. Did not transfer any energy at all. Did not transfer any energy. So, oh, there's slime lung in it too. Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna get through that without scalding. There's also germs down here apparently. No, it's lying to me. Oh no, there are. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Great. It's because we got some polluted oxygen now. So we have some slime lung that wants to fill in the gaps. Could also cool it down with water, but then our bionic dupes will have a bad time. We just got to get down to here, and we can start venting out some of the heat. And that's all we got to do. Or we can build some temp shift plates. I don't know, man. We build ice temp shift plates, though. Here's the problem. It will melt, and then we have water down there. Bionic dupes do not really enjoy water. For the most part. Alright, how much coal do we have? We have 7 tons of coal, apparently. We could increase that number. Thanks to all the coal up here. Could increase that number. Ah, yeah, we have another neural vacillator. Cool, cool. have the edge of the map right there. Maddo has earned a skill point. Let's give Maddo improved construction. Can never go wrong with that. Maddo's doing pretty good on most of his skills. Stevie up next. What do we got on you? Mostly a lot of athletics, a lot of medicine. Ooh. Let's go for the construction, maybe. Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it. Sunny, what about you? Let's go for electrical engineering. Okay. We could, in theory, bring Oogle up to this, but again, I'm just too scared. I'm just too scared. Oh, he's making oxalite. They're so funny. It's so funny to just watch them do their thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of comedic. It's kind of rather comedic. But we really, really need to get like a something going. How dense is this chlorine gas? The chlorine gas is very, very dense. It's not as dense as the steam. But it is dense. We're filling up this water tank as quickly as we possibly can here. And it is working out for us. It is working out for us. For the most part. I think we may need to fill this in. Now, these dupes are not very bright, so we need to make sure that they do it in the right order. Even then, they're probably still not going to do it in the right order, but... Looks like the slime lung has sort of beaten itself back. We no longer have any sick duplicants. Everything seems to be working out just well. Oh, it's so cute how they, like, wait. Ooh, we got another one of these guys. Wonderful. So fun. Oh. Where'd our... Oh, no. Our other pip died of old age, I think. So now we're left with just the cuddle pip. We're left with just the cuddle pip. Oh my. Oh, they also eat nectar from a bonbon tree. I don't know how we'd get to a bonbon tree, though. The melting point. There's a melting point on this critter. They just straight up have a melting point. Uh-oh, so wait, these pips are getting elderly, man. We don't want to make the pips go extinct. I don't think they just respawn. Per se. Oh, this room's too big. Anyway, for a park. We got our great hall. Our area. I'm trying to think, cause like I think even if we did make a nature reserve, they don't get the bonus for it unless they walk through it. Even if we did make a nature reserve, and we needed to use a pip to make a nature reserve, and I don't know if this guy is going to lay another egg before he dies. Yeah, he's gonna die like now. Do cuddle pips still do the same thing? Yeah, we're about to lose. I think we need to stop cracking pip eggs for a little bit so we don't accidentally make them, you know, extinct. Let's stop cracking pip eggs. Hopefully our pip here is not too old. Yeah, our pip's not too old and should lay another egg before it is time to say goodbye. But this system is working. We have our backup generator, or backup batteries, just in case. Breaking through this surface area here. Oh. Nice. We need to cut this off of the circuit, otherwise it's going to overload regardless. So let's cut it off the circuit. Now, are we cooling it down here at all? I mean, it's been mostly the same. For the most part, it's been pretty much the same. We can go ahead and mop up as much as we can. Uh-oh. Bill got slime lung. Bill done got the slime lung. Oh, God. Wow. We should start ranching some of these shine bugs, I think. So we can increase their egg production. Maybe that's what we put over here. Maybe we ranch these shine bugs so we can just start, like, throwing them around the base to clean out the slime lung. They'll produce lots of radiation. But otherwise they should be okay to ranch safely. Though we should think about their radiation production. Oh, what is... Oh. It's pooping. That's what it was doing. I said off for no reason. We should put it somewhere where we don't have a lot of foot traffic, I guess. Might put it here. Let's see. We need a... That's 112. That's 96. We'll do a simple like that. Boom. And we'll do another simple like that. Boom. Okay. We'll go ahead and block this one off. Dig through all of this. Do a 2x2 so we can get all the ceilings. We'll need to do ladder, preferably through here. And we'll do another ladder. Just make it a little even. Since we're going to be ranching shine bugs anyway. That should work out just fine. Should work out just fine. Then we can start ranching shine bugs to help us with the cleaning of the base, because we have a lot of slime lung that we need to get cleaned out. And our deodorizers, they're kind of struggling a little bit. I won't lie, they're struggling just a little bit, but we're working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, and we have people just coughing all over the base right now, which is not very helpful in terms of, you know, spreading slime lung. New principles. What we got? Plastic. You can just get 500 kilograms of plastic. Okay, these guys better be good to make me want to not get the plastic. Ranching, decorating, and farming. Ooh, speaking of that, we are at a calorie deficit. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. So, I mean, we could just kill a few hatches. But building, rocketry, ranching. Yeah, no, we're taking the plastic. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Stevie got a skill point. Let's go for... Let's get a little bit more construction. And I guess we should also work on priorities here. Because I think we have somebody who has more ranching as well. Or we need like a backup farmer. Mealwood isn't gonna last us forever. We need some other source of, you know, other means of food production. This mealwood, it's not exactly working out crazy for us. That's why I kind of wanted to do another hatch ranch over here, so that we could handle that. Oh boy, why does it feel like we have less hatches? Are we cracking hatch eggs? Yeah, we are cracking hatch eggs. Let's stop cracking them. I feel like cracking these eggs is just not... It's causing our food supplies to dwindle harder than they should be. There's apparently a shine nymph egg somewhere. I wanted to double up on our hatch ranch, but none of our ranches have produced quite that much food for us. It's the only thing that I've noticed. We could increase our mealwood. How much dirt do we still have? Because this is eating through our dirt. We have 639 tons of dirt. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of dirt. Let's go ahead and get the planter box set up. Yeah, those are set to 9. We could throw down bog buckets. They require polluted water, of which we have. Temperature of up to 86. We're at 80, so we are getting... Ooh, over here we get a little close, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll mostly be okay to farm some bog buckets. I don't see why not. Oh, Vio Vera takes ice. Nosh Sprout takes dirt and ethanol. Interesting. Polluted water into water. Liquid chlorine. Okay. Interesting. Could go with bog buckets. Plume squash takes ethanol. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably power these on. I was excited. I thought those were running the whole time and we didn't have any power problems, but nope. We just haven't been running them. These things do suck up a ton of power. Soda earned a skill point. I don't know what to put it in, honestly. We'll save it. There we go. So, yeah, food. Food's a bit of a problem right now. We have a bunch of swamp shard that we can get as an emergency. And we have Drekos, not just these guys. We can dig this out with a priority of 9 to harvest that bog bucket. We also have nosh beans, which I believe we can turn into tofu. Quite a bit of nosh beans, actually, up here. And a fruiting dust cap. There's all types of food around, but we need to go get it, is the issue. Alright, we have lots of nosh beans over here. And they are growing properly. So let's go ahead and set a 9 over here. And then we'll do sort of a corner up thing to grab these nosh beans and sweep them. We don't need to panic yet, but it's getting a little concerning. It's getting a little concerning. But we don't need to panic yet. We have, I mean, we also have Drekos, which we can sacrifice. We can sacrifice the Drekos and some of our hatches. If we absolutely have to. Make Swampy Delights, which will increase the amount of... Yeah, we'll do Swampy Delights from that. Yeah, this water's very toasty. Which is unfortunate. Because water holds heat for a while. So we got these bog buckets growing. We still have mealwood as well, but this mealwood's not holding us over any longer. It is giving out at this point. I think replacing them with bog buckets wouldn't be a terrible choice, because we do have a lot of polluted water. Let's see. Yeah, we have 13 tons of polluted water right now. 13 tons of polluted water, and we can absolutely get more if we absolutely need it. Yeah, we can get more if we need it. And bog buckets will just produce straight up more food when it comes down to it. We can dig into here and get these swamp shards. And even maybe get some of the polluted water. But there's too much. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of cheat this by saying, hey, mop this now. And that'll make it so they can mop it. Pretty sure that won't cancel the mop, even though it is technically more. Oh, we got another case of slime lung. Crap. Not good while we're currently dealing with a food shortage, but we have the animals. We can do something about it. It's not gonna be pretty, but you know, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. I guess I haven't been paying too much attention to the food levels as of late. But we gotta eat. Just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's see. Yeah, I got somebody over there going to grab the polluted water. I think it might be worth it to uproot some of these and replace them with bog buckets because they'll produce more calories. Okay. This is all running. Yeah, when we run the refinery, it does not run very well, but it still works. And then this stays on its own isolated loop, which ends up working just fine. But this loop is too cold. Okay. Let's go ahead and say, hey, copy this. Perfect. We'll need to get more bog buckets. This one's growing at the moment. Turn it into swampy delights and hopefully save the day. We're hoping to save the day is what we're hoping to do here. We've got a lot of thimbleweed seeds, dude. We've got a ridiculous amount of thimbleweed seeds. How's Slime Lung doing? Yeah, we've got Slime Lung still creeping up around the area. We had eradicated it once before, but now it's just made a resurgence, I guess. Which isn't wonderful. I'm not very happy about that. I'm not very happy about that in the slightest. But it happened, and now we have to deal with it somehow. We could do the shine light method, and that's why I'm thinking of ranching some shine lights. But we are very, very low on food. We still don't know where the stupid import teleporter is, so we can't even do much about it. We got another caustic biome over here, and wow, yeah. Seems like there's not much on this side. Yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna find anything here. If I had to guess, it's gonna be down here. Which means we need to get our oxygen supply set up. Which is what I was doing before I, you know, started this whole thing. So airflow tiles here. Insulated tiles all around, obviously. And then we'd probably end up putting oxygen tiles or oxygen pullers on the bottom. Like so. These would pull the oxygen, this would pull the hydrogen. The only concern is the hydrogen getting stuck on this. So what we would do is essentially make it like this, which would give us an area to put our aqua tuner or thermo aqua tuner for cooling purposes. And we could pump some type of liquid that can absorb all that heat and make sure the aqua tuner doesn't get that hot. We have steel, so we're not really that worried about the aqua tuner getting that hot, but we'll still need some type of cooling to go down. Maybe. But But this would be a very active cooling setup. Or we could try using that thermoregulator. Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't know how I want to cool this. I've also decided that we should probably plant some mushrooms as well. And that would probably be a smart idea. Just get some mushrooms planted here. Since this is carbon dioxide hit area, we could even uproot this and just bring it over here. Bring it over here to be farmed. Deconstruct that, uproot that. And then just simply make a mushroom pit here. I think that'll work. It's either that or we can use the same setup as we have over here with some steam turbines. We should only need one because we're only going to be using the thermo aqua tuner. So we should only need one to keep things kind of tame. But we can use the same exact setup. Oh, that means we do have to deconstruct this. I didn't think they would build it. We could use the same setup. The only problem being we're going to need to liquid lock into it. And it's going to take longer. Let's see. How much does one steam turbine cost us? We can make it out of lead. We don't need to make it out because we'll be cooling it anyway. It'll be self-cooling. So we could throw it here. So we could put this here. We don't want it to touch the farm, but putting it right here would be fine. We don't need to worry too much about it heating up the farm either because it will be cooling itself. In fact, it'll cool the farm down, which would be nice for planting some colder crops. We can make a cooling loop for colder crops if we so wish to plant them here. But we throw a steam turbine there. And then what we're going to need is insulated tiles here. We don't need to even make this that big. It doesn't really need to be full of anything at all. Because we don't need all these fancy stuff going on. It just needs to be full of water. So what we could do is we might not even need to liquid lock this thing. Might be able to get away with just doing that. And then making a thermo aqua tuner here with some steel. Because what's going to happen here is we can drain out all the gas by filling this whole thing with water. Since it's such a small amount, since it's SOS, we could drain this whole thing with water. Keep a ladder there. Okay. This looks like it should be good. And then we'll do our basics. So we'll do the gas pump like right here for the hydrogen. And we'll do sort of a thing here to ensure that only hydrogen gets in. We could even do double, but we shouldn't need double. We should not need double. Honestly, we could get away with leaving this and going like this, making it a little compact, I think. Go like that. And then get another 2 pumps here for our oxygen. Though we will need to kind of do this. And it should naturally sort itself out if we do that. Should naturally sort itself out if we do all this. Now for the time being, we're going to cancel these and do ladders instead, just for the time being, so we have access to all these parts. And then we will need to go ahead and actually delete this as well, so we can get into here. And this as well, so we can control the turbine room. Okay, so that should be the simple idea that I have. I'm not sure if it's going to work. It could very well not work, and that would be very upsetting and awkward, but I'm hoping it works. May need to let it run for a little bit with... Yeah, we're going to need some type of automation, I believe, too. I'm assuming an Atmos sensor would help us with telling, and this could run the pumps for us. And then we will need a liquid sensor. Thermosensor. But we need to set up this bypass properly. So when it comes to the bypass, we'll have insulated pipe here that will drop the water back down in. That's simple. That's very, very simple. But when it comes to this, we want insulated pipe out. And then we want radiant pipe. We'll make it out of gold. Radiant pipe circling around. Oh, no, we can't have radiant pipe circling around. It's liquid. We have to kind of zigzag it like this. We also can't do it from there. So what we need to do is actually continue running insulated pipe down to here. And then radiant pipe. Going like this. And then down. Then over. Then down. Then we'll need to use insulated pipe. And then we'll snake it through here. And then use insulated pipe all the way back up. Then run it through a bridge. And then insulated pipe. And then here's where we get a little tricky. So we'll run a bridge here. and then allow it to go into here. But then we'll also do an extension and have it run back into the loop through this if the bridge is out of function. This should be simple. This should work out. Now, we will need to get our hydrogen generator set up, too. And then our other, like our oxygen set up as well. Which we'll go ahead and, we'll pump radiant gas pipes. Together through here. And then we'll go up and out this way with some regular gas pipes. We could run it through a gas valve too. Right here, just so we have control over it. Because, you know, it's good to have control. And then for the hydrogen, it'll just be a simple gas pipe. We don't really care what the temperature of the hydrogen is, because it's not going to matter. And then when it comes to our hydrogen generator, I think gold amalgam will be just fine. And we'll run a hydrogen generator here. That'll be the self-powering portion. And then we can have the burn-off be what goes, you know, into the base as some extra power. Yeah, we'll put it here. This will be the self-powering part of it. This will be the self-powering part. And then we'll have the burn-off one up here. Because that'll be on level. No, that won't be on level. Needs to be one below to be on level. But we can't put it one below because of the mealwood. Okay. But this should be a simple self-cooling oxygen system. Now, I'm not sure if it'll produce enough hydrogen to power the steel aqua tuner. But I'm hoping once we actually get it running, it'll sort of power itself with help with the turbine. That's the goal, anyway. Is for it to kind of power itself. If we can get somewhat self-power, or at least less power drain, then I'll be happy about that. I will be happy about that. But I think this design should work. It's very, very compact. No real room for mistakes here. We also need more food. And I think at this rate, we should just go ahead and bite the bullet and make another level for mealwood. I mean, mealwood sucks. It's not great, but it is going to keep us alive. It is keeping us fed. And you can't say no to that. I mean, we have plenty of dirt. So it's not like dirt is the issue. Say we just dig through that. Set that to as high as possible. And then we can prioritize up these. But it's probably overkill, I think, to cool this. We could just cool it with Wheezeworts, but I wanted to get a little fancy. You know? I wanted to get just a little fancy. Just a little fancy. I think I deserved it. I think I've earned it. Now, onto bigger issues, though. Food. Yeah, we need food. We need lots of food. We're not exactly swimming in it either. We can sort of, you know, sacrifice some of our friends here. In particular, probably our hatches. Let's sacrifice some of these sage hatches because we have hatches on the way for barbecue. And then we have a bunch of puffs laying around as well. We got the ethanol taken care of. Let's also mop this ethanol up. Whatever we can, that is. And then we can pump this ethanol into a generator to create polluted water as well as 2 kilowatts of power, which is quite a bit of power. Alright, beautiful. Let's get these dust caps. Dust caps produce quite a bit, and they take slime, which we have in excess of. So it does not hurt to get them planted up. We need to mine this, though. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, we've got this project started now. The oxygen machine. Wait, we don't want to put insulated tile here. We do not want to put insulated tile here so we can get in to the system. Yeah, we don't want insulated tile quite yet. We will have to mine through this and probably throw up another ladder. Great. Thank you, Lark. Oh, here we go. We could start making some tofu. Yes, make tofu, please. That might be our saving. Might be the only thing that saves us. There. Just so we can grab that. Oh man, this is rough. We are in a bit of a predicament here. But I think we'll end up being okay. I think we'll make it through this. What do we make these out of? Gold amalgam? Good. Oh yeah, let's not make these insulated tiles quite yet. Okay. We got some tofu. Yes. We are getting tofu. Very, very nice. I actually think we should go back to mealwood here. I'm beginning to worry that the bog buckets might take too much water from us, and we are growing trees, so... Let's go ahead and copy the settings here. New day. Okay, so we're having food issues. Right now, we're still mostly living off of Hexcellent Fruit and Swamp Shard. That's not good when your main food source is something that's non-renewable. So, we need something renewable. And that's where this comes in. We absolutely need to make that. Now, this all can kind of wait. We're kind of rushing oxygen even though it's not an issue. Right now, food is the issue. So we can throw this all on 7. Because I want it done, but I don't need it done now. I'd prefer to get the farming situation done now. That's what I would prefer. We'll go ahead and throw down a bunch of farm tiles here. And this should help out. Perfect. Oh, who got a balloon? Who got a balloon buddy? A balloon artist gave this duplicate a balloon. This duplicate feels super crafty now. Okay. Well, that's just fun. Why are we not throwing the chargers in the charger? Do I need to priority up them? Oh, I think we're cooling down now in here. Because I'm seeing some more liquid water. Yeah, that's what I worried about. We cannot produce enough power to power these chargers. That is exactly what I worried about. We're gonna need to craft up some more metal things. We still just can't produce enough power for that, man. Got our electrolyzer done? Wow, not quick, okay. Very nice. Alright, we've got tofu coming along, which is very, very helpful. Bring this nosh bean back so we can make more tofu. This one's unreachable. We got 2 cases of slime lung, which is not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. The slime lung is beating out our buddy buds, which is not really appreciated. Should be reachable. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and... Nosh sprouts would be fun. I mean, they take, what, dirt and ethanol. And their life cycle is 21 cycles. So you need 21 cycles to get something out of it. This one's 6.6. This one's 3. So that's... You need to wait a long time for nosh beans to grow. And you need a lot of ethanol. You need a lot of ethanol. That would be way better with a proper irrigation system. This thing eats bleach stone. Alright, we'll just do mealwood. I know it's basic. I know it's basic, but we need the food. Nobody is going to grab this, huh? Not a single person is going to grab that. And the crazy thing is, I know they can reach it. They're just straight up being lazy. They're doing 8s rather than 9s as well. Make that ladder, then they have to do it. They have to go do it. I don't get why they're not just picking it up normally, though. They can totally do that. From where that's at. This nosh sprout here is almost grown, too. They still won't pick it up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Alright, what skills do we have? Soda has another skill point, though we're not going to use it yet. No new skills. Okay. No new skills. We're keeping ourselves alive with tofu now, which I'm okay with. It does cost us some water, but we have plenty of it. Our bog buckets are growing. We can plant more trees here. Plant tree. We do need to deconstruct this as well. And you still don't take it? What? Do they just... Oh, there's nowhere to take it. Silly me. There was nowhere to take it. I guess we could just carry it on over. There we go. Just carry it on over, I guess. So it can be used at least. We can get here either decorating, building, decorating. Let's get the larva egg. We have so many larva eggs now. We could honestly crack a few. Because, I mean, there's plenty of slicksters down here that we can grab. Oh, you're a long hair slickster. molten slicksters. Let's see. Molten slicksters do 20 kilograms to 10 kilograms. What about regular slicksters? 20 to 10. Yeah, so... But the thing is, does oil have more uses than just petroleum? Well, it can turn into solid. You can use tallow to make it. You can use solid to make it. Crude oil can be used in this to make natural gas, but also reduces... Oh, that's... You only get half back. Wow. Produced by oil well. Produced by slickster. No, so petroleum is just better. So it would just be better to have the hot slicksters, the molten ones. But the only issue is we would need to keep it above 200. That's not really that simple. They'd live, but I don't think they would produce more molten eggs. I don't know if they would produce more molten eggs. We could, of course, have like a hot area to let them stay comfortable and maybe produce eggs and then release them out into the chamber to make petroleum. But as of right now, cracking open these larva eggs might just be the way we have to do things. Might just have to do it. We may just have to... Okay, there's no real reason to be running this wheel right now. That battery is fully charged, guys. Nice, we're getting some more plastic. Gotta love it. Planting more mealwood. It's somewhat working out. Yeah, it's working out. They've decided now to finally kill the one hatch. Ah! Aaron earned a skill point. Let's go for more research. Again, having a backup researcher doesn't really hurt the colony, just in case something happens to Soda. Which it could. It could very well. Something could very well happen to Soda. So we gotta be careful about that. We do have to be careful about that. Whoa. We have a spike over here. This is actually getting close to being finished. Oh my goodness. You're building this thing up. Perfect. Okay. So now we have an Atmos sensor, which will set to, let's see, send a green signal. If it's above, we'll say 500 Gs. Just so we have, or maybe just around that area. Should be good. We just need to make sure the gas is pressurized. 1,000's too much, because there's a good chance we won't have 1,000 Gs. 500's like half We could even do 200, but we'll do 500 just to be safe. Above, we'll set that there. And then we'll send this one to this one. We might need to set some for the oxygen too. So we'll also set up an Atmos sensor for the oxygen, and we'll set it down here to see just how thick the oxygen is at the time. We'll run it like that. There we go. We could even set a Atmos sensor shutoff to shut off these but they automatically shut off when the pressure gets too high anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So far, things are looking rather snazzy here. We just need to start sweeping out some of the stuff into, like, a little storage box. Because I hate leaving stuff on the ground like that. It's just, like, a big pet peeve of mine. So we're going to sweep out some of the stuff into a storage bin. And we should be good to go. We'll do automation here to connect to this guy and say, hey, we'll do 15 degrees. Do 15 degrees, and it'll send a green signal if it is above 15 degrees. Actually, no, that's dangerous. We should send a green signal if it's above 22. Because that will be... a good amount. Actually, we should probably make it 24. There we go. That'll allow it to just be hitting the negatives barely. Speaking of that, what are you at? Yeah, you're at 25, so that makes the most sense. Even though your bridge sucks and it just keeps going off. This bridge should work properly. Because this is the same bridge we have over here, where if it can't go through the bridge, it will go around the edge. So that's the system we've got here. But it'll try to go through the bridge first. Alright, got an Atmos sensor here. We'll set this one as well to 500 grams of oxygen. This one will just run these guys. The goal here is to not use any filters. We want this to be an auto filter, because hydrogen's going to come up here and it's going to sneak through into this gas pump, whereas oxygen's going to stay down here. And all of this will be enclosed and it'll work perfectly, and there won't be any failures at all, because I am Polarlotus. And of course, I never fail. Oh. This is awkward. It needs more room than I had originally intended. That means this should be the burn-off, but then we will still need a battery. We'll connect it to the turbine. We'll do everything on one battery, sort of deal. We may need to feed the Aqua Tuner external power until we can get it to the point where it is running on its own. So we'll go ahead and get a hookup here so we're ready to, you know, just in case we have to. And then we're probably going to want to throw some jumbo batteries over here. Because we can't, you know, it's not going to boil the water immediately. But we want the loop to start working. That's what we want, is the loop to start working. Which means we'll also need to go ahead and throw down a bottle careener. start draining some water into the loop. Which we'll do once it's running. We'll start running this aqua tuner. It might give us a bit of an overloading issue since we're going to be running 1,000 extra watts. And right now, we should be okay. It is going to run continuously until we start. Yeah, we want to just get the liquid inside cooled first. So we're going to run it, let the liquid inside get cooled, and then we'll, you know, start work on some of the other projects. Let's set this to all, sweep only, and we'll do a level 9 sweep of everything inside of here so that it's not bothering me once the system's running. Try to sweep up everything. And that is great. Okay. What did we just cook up, Matto? Is this omelet? Mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy. You know, I could go for an omelet. Omelet sounds good right now. Omelet sounds very good right now. Okay, we can connect this now to the main base. And finally get our fire pole set up to here. There we go. Now we have our fire pole layout. Our power spine is... Don't tell me we're out of coal. We have 6.7 tons. Supposedly. I guess the priority on this one isn't that high, huh? We need to run this. Gotta start getting everything powered once again. Sunny and Soda are still sick with slime lung. The Sweetle here is also tending to all of our crops, which is nice. We should move one of these Sweetles up here. Cuddle Pip. So happy. We got this running again. Luckily, this whole load is separate. Everything seems to be at a standstill. We seem to be doing alright. How many watts did this take? 120 watts. That's not too great. I'm not too proud of that. These guys are producing a lot of phosphorite for us. We need to dig this. And then we'll start pumping water in once it is... We'll start pumping water in once we have set up a proper... Oh wait, we already do have it powered. So the cooling loop is ready to begin. The cooling loop is ready to begin. We could start the cooling loop, and then once it's started, it will take way less power to keep it running. Because hot oxygen is not that hot. It's only coming out at about 100 degrees. Yes, that is pretty warm. That's toasty, but it's not lethal by any means. So, you know, it's not cooling down that much. Like, this aqua tuner is going to be running a lot more because it is cooling molten gold as well as molten metal from the metal refinery. So, yeah, there is that. But, you know. You know how it is. This one won't be cooling nearly as much, and it'll still have power from the steam turbine if it's getting this room super, super hot. Which, we need to fill this room with water and try to avoid any gas from being filtered in. So we'll try to insulate this, and we'll start doing the filling with water thing, which we'll do from this side. And I'm hoping that if we fill it with water from this side, there should be no gas bubbles, and it will be all good. Yeah, those power bank things, they suck up a lot of power. All these coal generators cannot keep up. Might have to disable one of them. Just disable one of them, and hopefully it can run one of them. Look at all the Pakus over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We could get a lot of food from right here, if we so desired. Not only are there Pacos, but there's swamp shards as well. No, we don't want to go in through there. Let's go in through here. And then we'll do an attack on all of them, as well as auto harvest. That is a lot of Pakus. That is a lot of Pakus. Now, one could say we should leave them there, and one would be maybe partially correct. Maybe we should cancel out at least 2 of them. Leave 3 of them. Or leave 2 of them. Alright, we got the cleaning going on. Let's fill this bad boy with some clean water. We'll set that to 9. Now, we need to fill this whole thing so that there's no air pockets. That's all we gotta do. It shouldn't be that hard, though. It'll make the steam really dense as well, so it can hold more heat. I just realized I forgot to run a cooling pipe through the turbine. I'm so silly. Forgot to run a cooling pipe through the turbine. Yeah, because that's insulated. We probably don't need that much of a cooling pipe. Just, yeah, through here, those 2. That should work out fine. Okay. We'll get another radiant pipe. Run like this, and then... Oh yeah, that's perfect. That covers pretty much the entire generator as well. So that works wonders. That works wonders. Oh yeah, we will need also a vent. liquid vent right here. Slowly clearing out this area. What we'll do is we'll say nope, and then yep, and then nope, and then yep, and then nope, and then yep. I love that I can do that. I love that I can do that. There we go. We got water that can be brought in now. Yeah, the liquid vent shouldn't get over... What are we attacking? Oh, Pakus. Okay. I was scared for a second. I was like, what are you attacking right now? We're attacking Pakus. We're fishing. We're fishing. Pakus don't fight back. Oh, we didn't get this stuff. Okay, I'm breaking this to get that stuff. I can't leave it like that. I can't. It's just... To be fair, we also didn't wire anything up in here. So we really don't want to have everything closed off quite yet. Let's get a conductive wire going on. It's nice having enough metal to just freely throw conductive wires around. And then we'll run it through here. This will be our main SPOM generator. That'll run all of this. And then... My only concern is, will this overload? Because as it stands, we might have just enough for it to overload. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough for it to overload. But just barely. Because 240 times 3 is 720. Plus 120 plus 120 is 960. We have just barely enough watt pullage that it can overload the system. It absolutely can. So here's the idea. We keep the aqua tuner loop separate from this loop, in which case we don't need to waste on conductive wire. We can actually just use regular wire, which, I mean, why not? Since we'll never exceed 1,000 pulls. No, we will exceed 1,000 pulls because the electrolyzers. I totally forgot about that. So we do still need conductive. We do still need conductive. So let's get conductive. I mean, we have the gold for it. Might as well. But we'll need to keep the systems here separate. There we go. Technically, this hydrogen generator does not produce enough power to pull this whole thing, too. So we may run a transformer through the turbine to add supplemental power. And then also power this. Because this is only going to be running every now and then. Realistically, it's not going to be running all the time. It shouldn't run that much at all once the polluted water is in there and getting nice and chilly. but yeah, we're gonna need to get the wires all set up. We'll need to get the gas pipe for this setup. So we'll do simple gas pipe. Using an overflow system. And the overflow system will just be as simple as this. We'll just run it like that. And then we'll try to get as much surface volume as we can. Let's see. It's always a game you gotta play with these things. I know that seems so stupid, but that's just so we can hold as much hydrogen gas as possible as a backflow. And then we'll have an overflow that'll go to our power grid, which will go into this one. I don't want to build a gas canister, because I could build a gas canister to hold overflow, but I don't want to. I'd rather keep this system as compact as possible, even though we don't have to keep it compact. It's just, I'd prefer it for now. So yeah. And this should work for the most part. We'll find out. We're starting to fill this with water, which is phenomenal. This is unreachable build. I wonder if it'll be reachable if we had a ladder here to kind of get the diagonal. It is reachable now, yeah. But that sweep is unreachable, so we're just going to deconstruct this anyway. Now, the only issue is this hydrogen generator is going to take some damage. But we could simply, because this part's the only part that needs to be really locked from the world. We can open this up and then get down to it to repair it. Or like, well, we'll have a hydrogen generator right here, so we could open this up and get down there to repair it. This hydrogen generator will be connected to this system. Whereas this one will be connected to our system. So I'll have to run it around and put it into our system. I don't know if I'm going to connect it directly to the power spine over here, but it wouldn't hurt. It'd be hard. But at least the backflow power could lighten the load on our power spine so we can actually start producing eco power banks that are charged. Instead of, you know, running out. Ooh, we're going for the Pakus? Yes, we are. We'll also need a hamster wheel to start the system. Our calories are finally going up, and I think it's just because we added more mealwood. It's a temporary solution with some problems that later on, because we'll be running out of dirt. But it keeps us alive for now while we focus on the bigger issues. We also do have mushrooms, which I feel like are going to be phenomenal. Because these things produce a lot of calories. Yeah, 2,400 calories per mushroom, and we can use it to make fried mushrooms or maybe something else. Well, right now, only fried mushrooms, which is a decent quality thing. There's nothing else, though. Meat and tallow. How do you get tallow? Oh, tallow comes from dead spigot seals. You can use tallow to make nosh noms. Fish tacos. Shellfish tempura. And pemmican. Huh. You can melt tallow into crude oil. Well, that's cool. Okay, so spigot seals are very useful. I'd love to get this spigot seal a cold chamber to live in. We'll probably end up making a sort of cold chamber for all of our special... I think these guys are from the Frosty Planet DLC. And we only have one ice biome on this map. I don't know if I just got unlucky or what happened, but we only have one ice biome. So that's kind of rough. I haven't even noticed anti-entropy tuner or whatever it's called, which is also really, really rough because we won't have that for cooling purposes. But we should still be all right. The surface is scary. We have the natural gas geyser. How is it? The heat is still very, very high down here. Unfortunately. The heat is still blazing down there. And the only issue is we do have a lot of spore kids, and there's zombie spores in the oil here. I don't like that too much. Water tank's filling up. Life is feeling a little good. A little good now. We're having an okay time now, I guess. Okay, I guess, okay. Yeah, okay. I might want to add some more just so we can increase the amount of water we're throwing in here. We'll get some water in there at 9. And we don't need to fill it up completely with water. We just need to fill it up to the point where this says that this is water. Once it says that this is water, we're good. That's all we got to do. Now, it will block this pipe up. I'm just hoping that once it turns to steam, this pipe will stop being blocked, and then the steam turbine will run. That's all I'm hoping. We can get some rust. Decreased medicine. Lots of agriculture. And green thumb. Let's take the rust. Rust is iron if we melt it. Sunny still has slime lung. Did that slime that thing just produce, is that full of slime lung since they sucked up a bunch of slime lung? It would make sense, would it not? No, it doesn't. So they do clean the air. They do clean the air, which is weird because it says that they don't, but they seem to clean the air just fine. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but either way, no big deal. We'll go ahead and close this back up. Well, after we go ahead and do a sweep one more time on this area. Let's make sure we fully sweep because we might just go ahead and close this all off. We'll need to do this strategically. Oh no. Okay, we'll need to do the ladder strategically as well, which means we need to deconstruct this and this. Look, I don't want to leave anything in there. It would just bother me. It would bother me if I left something in there where we couldn't get to it again. So, we'll need to deconstruct this ladder. Deconstruct this ladder. Deconstruct this ladder. Deconstruct this insulated tile. Very convoluted, I know, but hey, look, our system's not ready to start yet anyway right now, so. There we go. And then what we'll do is we will build an airflow. And then we'll build another electrolyzer right here. Though this, I feel like, could cause oxygen to get into the system. Maybe we'll run it on 3. Maybe we'll run it on 3. Because I feel like that could get oxygen in the system, even with the gate that we're going to have. What we need to avoid is too much oxygen going through our hydrogen area. Which is why we have an insulated tile right here. And also, why we insulate this up, well, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We need to throw down an airflow tile here. And then we'll throw down another electrolyzer here. Perfect. Oh, crap. We did need to get a pipe up there, though. This poor insulated tile just keeps getting broken and broken. We will need liquid pipes. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a problem. I did not think that that was going through the input. This also didn't give us a lot of room anyway, so let's throw a radiant tile through these, and then we'll eliminate these ones. We're still running it mostly through the oxygen before it can get to the pumps, so that's the main goal, at least. Stevie got sick with slime lung too. It's still spreading. I guess there is. Yeah, there is quite a bit of slime lung, especially where they're sleeping. They are sleeping in slime lung. That's not the best thing ever. Yeah, we need to find a way to kill off this slime lung. Our buddy buds have been overwhelmed. It's even in our work area over here, even though it's super cold. Huh. Oh my goodness, Stevie. Calm down. We've already set up so many deodorizers, dude, and they're just not working fast enough. It's like there's too much polluted oxygen for it to, you know. I think we're just not producing enough cold oxygen, or regular oxygen, is the issue. I want more arbor trees. But oh well. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, our slime lung is definitely becoming a bit of a problem here. Too many people are sick with it. We got too much exposure going on. We used to have it under control, and then the light bugs decided to no longer stay around. So that's why I'm thinking we should ranch the light bugs. We should ranch the light bugs. And I think that will help us out. Needs to get another incubator, which is for some reason in food. We'll get 2 incubators for this one because I want to just mass produce them. We'll do a critter feeder. I'm pretty sure shine bugs need phosphorite. I believe they eat phosphorite. Oh wait, no, they eat actual food. Crap. Oh no, they do eat phosphorite. Okay, good. I was like, I thought they ate phosphorite. They do eat phosphorite. They also, if we fed up a gristleberry, we could get sun nymph eggs. And then if we fed sun nymph, I know there's like a whole line you can do. It's kind of funny. We don't have any gristleberry here, so we'll just live with having shine nymphs. In which case, yes, they will still require critter feeders. Set them up like that, and then we'll go ahead and do the whole grooming station thing here. Perfect. Oh, we got our baby slug. That's not good. We got our baby slug. I just realized that. I just realized the detriment of this event here. We now have a baby slug. There's basically nowhere in the base that has no metal. But if we let it grow up, we could kill it for more food. So we'll let it grow up. They are very cute, and I kind of feel bad, but we have no choice. He's kind of a little pest. He's gonna eat all our metal. Okay. We're still at oxygen here, but we're close. We're getting close to being done with filling this. Yeah, because see, how this game works when it comes to tiles like this is only one type of material can hold in one tile. So you can either have a solid there, you can have a background object, which can then hold either a gas or a liquid in that same tile. Like, for example, this is a background object, so it can hold a gas or a liquid in front of it. And then these tiles are solid tiles, so they can't hold anything too interesting. You know what I mean? All right. Let's go ahead and mark the day. And let's keep it going. We're on cycle 141. Wow. We are smoothing through the motions here. We've got to start ranching these shine bugs. Okay. We'll do phosphorite. Because that's all we have anyway. We should have a ton of phosphorite over here, yeah. We'll fill that up with phosphorite. And then we'll try to go grab some of these shine bugs. And we'll relocate them here. It's going to suck at the start because of the whole, you know, their radiation has been killing some of these germs. Now we're going to have none of them. But it'll help afterwards. All right, do we have any shine? We do have shine nymph eggs we can put inside of there. Now this is going to start draining our power a lot more violently. But it's going to be worth it in the end when it comes to dispersing them around our base to reduce the germs. Since their radiation is non-lethal, well, it can still be lethal in high amounts, but it's less lethal. And it's just overall a better experience. It's overall a good experience to get irradiated by a shine nymph. It's just a good thing to have happen to you, is all. It's just a good thing. Close. Oh, we almost got it. We got it on this side. I think we just need one more. One more little thing like that. But this can be closed up. However, we have oxygen on this side. Ooh, not good, not good. Not good. We might have a pocket forming here. We do not want a pocket. That's what we don't want. Oh, nice! And that might be... Is that gas, or are we clear? There's still a bit of carbon dioxide right there. Right there. But this side no longer needs it. So we'll go ahead and throw down that and make it official there. We'll go ahead and say, yeah, throw that on 9. Yeah, we are not killing off this slime lung at all. It's just infesting our base. Well, the question now is how much water do we need to fill this up with before this carbon dioxide leaves? That's the real question. Somehow we threw germy water in here. Oh well, those germs will get killed. Now we just gotta keep filling it until we have no gas left. And we'll be good to go. We can deconstruct that. And then go ahead and throw down the missing insulated tile right here. And life will be good. Just gotta keep going until this fills. And no more carbon dioxide. Which should happen. At some point. I hope. I hope. Alright. Skills. We should have some skill points. Boogle can get maxed out at this point. Do we want to max Boogle out? We'll go for that. We'll go for that. So we can get them an extra booster slot. And then Soda. Still don't know what to put in Soda, so we'll just leave Soda like that. Boogle can get power banking, but it will put Boogle in a deficit. So we don't want that per se. What happened to our salt water here? What is going on exactly? Why are we leaking salt water? What is happening? Please mop that up. I don't know where salt water is coming from, but we're getting it somehow. Oh well, it is just dropping into our little filter here, so it's no big deal. No big deal at all. And then... Oh. Oh, we mined into it there. That's what happened. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. We're getting more people sick. Well, no, Stevie's sick. Only Stevie right now, but we still do have a lot of sick people. Oh, we don't want to mop up that. No. Do not mop up that. That is our only way to get back in once this thing goes dormant again. Which I don't know when it's supposed to. I thought it would have been soon, but... You'd think, but, you know. You know how this be. You know how this stuff be. We have a shiny nymph. Tiny baby! It's a tiny baby. Alright. We're still somehow keeping the base powered. And it's not too bad. So far. It's not too bad so far. We still haven't filled in this carbon dioxide, which sucks. But... oh well. Oh well. We'll keep filling it until it fills. No big deal. That, or we could throw a little bit of salt water in there, but then we'll have a piece of salt laying around in there. We'll just keep filling it. I think we'll need to get to 1,000 on this layer as well to fill it fully, unfortunately. But we'll get there. Man, how much more salt water is going to fall onto our area here? I kind of want to deal with this so we're not having a giant saltwater bath. Okay. That should be all of it. Oh no, we got more coming from up here now. What? Oh, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. Uh-oh. That one's aggressive. Just be careful. Well, now we got more salt water to deal with, dude. So much salt water. You see why I didn't pick the ocean one? Okay, this is just going down into this pocket, so that's okay. It's whatever. What is happening here? Oh, God. What is going on? No clue what's happening right now. No clue what's going on. It's like he's not even mopping it, too. Oh. Soda got sick again. Dude, does Soda have a weak immune system or something? Soda's gotta have a weaker immune system than everybody else. Because Soda just keeps getting sick. Yeah, speaking of that, we can put some more... We'll put the construction booster in them both. There we go. Big construction boosters. There we go. Oh my goodness. That took a while to mop up. Took a hot minute to mop up. But we got her done. We got her done. Okay. Now we're going to need to figure out the input tank for the actual water that we're going to be sending into the guys over here. I'm thinking of running radiance so we can also suck out a little heat before it gets destroyed, per se. In fact, I feel like it would be better if we just deconstructed most of these radiance here and just had the oxygen cooling area. It would be more, because the heat that or the water that we're throwing in here is going to get destroyed by the... Uh-oh. When we break those, they're going to go through the surface, aren't they? Well, then what we'll do is we'll just leave it there and pretend it doesn't exist, because it doesn't exist unless we look at it. Because I don't want to go down there again. I really don't. But what we could do is actually... Once the liquid's up to temp for cooling this, once it goes onto this secondary loop we have here, we could... See, I want to make sure this loop even works in the first place. That's the only issue. But we could send it around to cool our water tank. Have a big radiant pipe around our water tank to cool it. I don't think that would be horrible. In which case, we should have made some of this out of diamond. It's not too late. But it's a bit late for most of it. We'll have two main cooling pads on the side here, then. It'll still look pretty cool, I guess. Oh, wait. That automatically replaces it. That automatically replaces it, so we probably could. Let's test it, though, with one layer here. See if it works that way. We'll find out. But this will allow us to equalize the heat. It's going to let the heat emit out here. But then we're going to push the heat back in with the cooling loop. Now, if that's the case, we don't want the cooling loop to be too strong. So we might actually bring it up to, like, 40 degrees. So it's just, like, it's, like, cold, but not, you know, freezing temperatures. 40 is pretty cold. But I think with what we're going to be using... Because then this will act as a giant heat sink for the base as well, which I think will be nice. So then it'll attract some of the heat and sink it into this water tank. Find out here in a second. Okay, come on, no water spills, no water spills. Ah, it does spill it out. Okay. Well, that sucks. It's not instantaneous. It's just mostly fast. Oh, no, did that side get it? Wait a minute. That side did it with no issues. Yeah, diamond has a massive thermal conductivity, and that's why we're using it for this, because its thermal conductivity is huge. It's actually higher than metal. believe it or not, which is nuts. And it has a massive melting point as well. So if for some reason we wanted to boil this water to 7,100 degrees, which would probably make it a plasma, then we could. Well, no, we couldn't, because it would melt these first. We would melt this if we did that. Hold on, let's try it. Let's try that again and see what happens. Ah, nope. There is water falling in. Yeah. It must just be, like, semi-random. Yeah, this side... Wait, no. Nobody did it. Yet. Let's see. Ice. I don't like any of these guys anyway. We'll do the ice. Because the ice will allow us to make ice temp shift plates to cool down this water even further. We'll cool down the water even further. So let's do that. Where's our ice? Ice. Let's just go ahead and build some ice temp shift plates like this. There we go. Build them like that. And they'll work perfectly. Oh, it spilled water out. Yuck! Crap. Poop. Crap. Darn. Crap. Ploopy. What can we... Wait. Whoa. We have an apothecary. Medical pack for slime lung. We need to research, though. Oh, yeah, we could make those. Dude, let's research. Hold up. Yeah, get soda on that. Get soda on that. Soda's been dying to research, too. So. Oh, no, it's supposed to melt. This is supposed to melt. This'll, cool it down significantly in here. You're almost done. You got this. I like how it instantly melts. But yeah, that just cooled it down significantly right there. And it actually spread through this. So yeah, we'll just use these as the cooling plates, essentially. And then, yeah. I just want to make sure this loop even works first, though. So that's why we're still working on it. But then, if we have our water being cooled, as it is... you know, leaving this area, we can run the liquid pipe up here, have this be kind of like the mains. And then we can... Actually, what's the most... Aluminum has a high thermal conductivity. And I feel like using that might be smart. So you don't necessarily need to use something... Oh, we could also just use gold amalgam for the decor. We'll use aluminum. We'll run it through here. Run it through here. Run it down here. And then we'll begin the great loop of doom. and despair. So we'll run it in here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring out the radiant pipes. Run it like that, run it like that, run it like that, run it like that. And that should work out. That should work out. And then for this, we'll run insulated pipes through this part of the system, which should be mostly covered up anyway. No, we want to run it like through here. Ooh. And thus we found an issue. I guess liquid bridge. Actually, let's make sure we make the liquid bridge out of something that is slow heating, yeah. We want to make it the naturally insulating is what we want. Okay. That should work. And then I want to go ahead and throw the flow control on this to 0 for now. Just for the time being. Oh, we tamed one of them. But it's elderly. Oh no. We got shine nymphs. Yippee. These things grow up fast. Yeah, if we can start releasing these around the base, we can kill off some of the slime lung. And increase the decor around here, so that one wouldn't be too bad. Make sure that is 9 as well. In fact, make sure that's... Who's stressing out so hard right now? Okay, I think they might have gotten it. Yeah, okay, we got no flow. We got no flow, that's good. We don't want any flow. Boogle is stressing out. Not great. But I'm hoping that that gets better. It's probably because all the water we just made them touch. Which, yeah, did kind of blow. We've got to be getting close to getting this ready to go. Yeah, when they sleep down here, they're getting contact with the slime lung as well. We need some of these shine bugs to move down. Is what we need. So what we'll do is we'll say, hey, relocate you down to here. So we have that. And relocate you down to here. As a baseline here. We'll go ahead and close this door. And everything should work out. We'll relocate you down to here. Because we're dealing with too much slime lung. We have an outbreak currently going on. Our food is finally getting way stabilized, which is nice. I can't lie. I am rather happy about that. We just need them to start clearing out these germs, and they are doing a good job of that. Here we go. Yeah, look at them. They are doing a good job. They'll clear out these germs for us. And that'll allow our buddy bud to start spewing more floral stuff as well. Which is good. Very good. Critter starvation. Oh no. We don't have enough meal wood for all of these guys? They've been fine for the most part. Goodness, Boogle is crashing out. My goodness gracious, Boogle. You are being very crash out right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We should be able to start our Atmos suit soon once we get the oxygen production going and running finely. Yeah, we are going to damage our generator. It's just a thing that's going to happen that we'll have to deal with. But we should be able to cut this off. We'll go ahead and do one final sweep of everything we can in here. Just one final sweep. And then we should be good to block everything off and let it run. And I want to see if this works before I mess around with the overflow. Though, I should realistically let it run or let the overflow get started. Yeah, we have these diamond tiles, which will have a massive, massive effect on the temperature around the area. Because, I mean, you can see this. This is... Look at this. It's causing everything here to get cold. It's cooling the gas. To a point where I'm a little worried that it might turn into liquid if it's, like, chlorine and whatnot. But yeah. This place does work. About to get more gold, too, which is funny. We're going to end up having a lot more steam in here than we do in the other one, which I'm a little worried about since we only have one turbine, but it should be okay. It should be fine. It should be totally good. I think what I actually want to do here is... cancel all buildings. We'll dig over this way. And then we'll throw a ladder down this side. So we can connect to all of these. And then, wow, dude, Sonny, you're scaring me with those eyes. That's scary, actually. And then we'll need to put some batteries. I'm assuming one battery should be just fine. We'll do one battery. We need a transformer, though, as well. So, actually... we'll need a battery and then a transformer. And then another battery, which this just gives us enough space to do. The reason for this being... well, we need to, uh-oh. Okay, I think I can fit this in. Yeah, I think I can still build this. That would have been so bad. I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad, but would have been annoying. Then we run this into the transformer, and then we have an output here from this transformer, and then this wire runs down into this. And then we will deconstruct this as well, so we can get into the hydrogen generator chamber from the outside. And this should be good. Yeah, we don't want to power the aqua tuner with the hydrogen generator. That will use too much hydrogen, and then we'll probably end up with we need to make sure that we never end up with a hydrogen deficient. So we need to make sure this hydrogen generator is only powering what it needs to power, which is going to be the SPOM. And it should make enough power to power everything here. Just fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Is the key word. But it should make enough to power everything just fine, especially because the electrolyzers will be on and off. Everything else will be kind of... we'll just hope. We'll hope it's enough. But yeah. Thinking we might need to just figure out this bypass. Because, like, this bypass should work, but I feel like it might be a bit wasteful. That's my only concern. Because we have a lot of waste energy coming out when it goes through that. Sure, it's not a lot. But then we'll also have a lot of waste energy coming out when it goes through here, only when it's not cold enough. Which is not what we really want to deal with right now. So, I might look up proper bypass systems, because I feel like this is not the way to do it. I feel like there is a better way to do it. I might go do that real quick. This might be the one time I actually go and look something up, which I probably should do for more of these, because I'm already worried that this is not going to work properly. I'm assuming it will, but not 100% sure. We'll find out. I mean, the tamer worked decently. This works okay. It's not horrible. We have some... Yeah, I mean, like, it works okay. I don't know. Okay, I've done a little bit of research on bypasses, and I think, yeah, I don't think this is going to work properly. I think we need to... I just want to make sure this is going to work. So we're going to deconstruct some of this piping. And we're also just going to... Just because we're going to get some liquid pipes in there anyway, we'll just deconstruct some of these to make it more simple. And then... Yeah, so... Essentially, what we want is a sort of bypass, which we can achieve yeah. Okay, I got this now. I got this. We are gonna need to get in there, unfortunately. Here, we're gonna get rid of this sensor as well, and we'll need to get in there after we've cleared out the thing. But I want to run the coolant pipe as well into our water tank. So I wanted to run it there first, and then we'll do the whole bypass system. Since it'll make sense. Beautiful. Look at that go. Lovely, lovely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. We're charging the batteries. I did not think that that would be connected. Yeah, I guess it would, huh? I guess it would. Oh well, we'll run it on our system for a little bit. Doesn't hurt. It'll skip the whole powering up part too. What we're going to need to do is deconstruct that. And then deconstruct this. What is sleeping? Oh, little baby. It's a little baby. So cute. So cute. All right. I think I've learned that this liquid bypass that I did is actually correct somehow. I think the only thing that's causing it to kind of, you know, mess up is that this sensor is one tile away. So what's happening is it's sensing the water before it, and if the water before it was just at temperature, then it will let the other water through, and then we get packets of some hot water, some cold water, but most of the water ends up being cold. So that's just unfortunately the way it goes if you have the sensor on top. It needs to be to the side if you want it to work, but we can't really put it to the side, so we have to accept the fact that that's going to be how it is. Unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Go. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure we sweep out all of this so it's nice and clean in there. What are we not able to sweep up? Oh. There is nothing that we can't sweep up. We are just crazy like that. We'll throw another bottle emptier here and try to continue filling this in as much as possible. But now that we've got this ready, we've got our radiant pipes done, then we'll throw an insulated pipe over this way. Then we'll do a bridge into here, and then it's all hell breaks loose. So we'll go a full cooling loop all the way around. We'll need a few bridges. Ooh, what did we switch to? That's not good. We don't have enough for the full gold cooling loop. We could use lead. It's going to be cold water anyway. I definitely don't want to use steel. So we'll probably just end up using lead. Okay, and this one we want to use something that is thermally conductive. Use fossil. I guess we'll just go with obsidian for the two bridges that we'll need here. And then we'll go with lead for the rest of the pipes. Of course, we're using lead pipes. Gotta love it. Lead pipes just sound so healthy. And then we will go ahead and use insulated pipe to bring it back home. And what we'll do is we'll have a bridge here that is slow heating. And then we will have okay, that's a problem. Thought I could layer the inputs. But I can't. I can't layer the inputs. Oh, I guess we could just do it like this. Yeah, this works. This works. We'll just do it like this. Insulated pipe going in. And then coming out into that. And that will work pretty much flawlessly. It's kind of weird, but it should work. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do a temperature sensor for the liquid thermosensor. This automation wire is unfortunately no longer canonically accurate, so we might as well cut this out and place our new automation wire up like that. There we go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, crap. We have a slickster larva in here. It's about to just start pooping oil all over the place. That's not, like, horrible, but... Oh, yeah. We should probably go deal with this guy. Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. Oh, it's already set to the proper temperature. We'll set it to 40. That's actually so sad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that too much. Insufficient resources. Gold. Oh dear. Are you good? Are you gonna blow up anytime soon, my friend? Oh, I think we did it. Yep, we did it. Okay, somehow whatever we did there has done it. And now all we need to do is sweep, sweep, sweep. Make sure there's nothing left in there. And we should be ready to run this thing. It's so convoluted. I really could have just done Wheezeworts and been done with it. Since, especially because we have so much phosphorite. But... oh yeah, look at that. We are pushing back the slime lung pretty heavily now. We are pushing it back. Our shine bugs are doing a great service. I think what we might need to do is just... Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fill in with lead. We're just gonna use lead. Because it's gonna be low temps anyway. We're not pushing high temp water through this. And even then, lead's melting point is still high, so... yeah. There's no real reason to worry about it. Slime! Can't click on it, though. For some reason. Not sure why. Bun tree. Oh god. Why is this powered? We're about to break our generator. Why is this powered? Oh, we connected the grid. Yeah, that's right. Oh god, and we just threw in a bunch of oxygen. This is definitely about to get... yep. This generator is about to not have a great time. We need to snip this temporarily here. Yep. Oh, he just wasted a bunch of oxygen. Unfortunately. Okay, we moved everything out of there. Let's seal this up. We'll seal its fate. Everything should be good to go. We should have, let's check our plumbing real quick. This should work. This should work. Unless, can I build a... I don't know if you can build a sensor within a block. Yeah, you can't build the sensor in a block. Doesn't work like that. It would be best, it would be the most efficient right next to it like this. So I should have accounted for a little bit of extra space, but oh well. I'm not going to cry over it. Okay. It's inactive currently. Its current internal temperature is negative 459. What? Alright. We can now begin this loop and hope for the best. We'll seal that off. Trying to think. We'll go for the cooling loop first. We'll try the cooling loop first. So what we want to use is polluted water. Polluted water, I believe, until we can manage to get something like, you know, crazy. Ethanol can get really cold, but it doesn't have a high conductivity. So that's the issue with ethanol, is while ethanol can get incredibly cold, like way, way colder than polluted water has the highest conductivity of anything that we have at the moment. What is Phyto oil, though? I haven't checked Phyto oil. Phyto oil. Freezes at negative 27. Cooks at 167. Carbon dioxide and algae. It has a thermal conductivity of 1.11. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a lot more. And it has a lower temperature. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Phyto oil? We might be using Phyto oil for this. And we'll use the deconstruct, reconstruct trick. Holy moly, that is really good. What? My only concern is how much it will take to fill our loop. It has a specific heat capacity of 0.5. So 0.5, 1.1. 0.5, 1.1. Oh, this does have a higher specific heat capacity, though. So, yeah. We might be good on that. We might be doing polluted water anyway. It has a higher specific heat capacity, which means it can hold more heat. So, polluted water it is. I thought I just got something really cool. But yeah, I think the same issue is with ethanol. Because ethanol can get really, really cold, but it doesn't have a high specific heat capacity, yeah. It has a lower specific... Well, it also has a really low thermal conductivity. It has a very low thermal conductivity. Yeah. Because specific heat capacity is basically how much something can hold. So, essentially, the phyto oil is really, 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 really good at cooling or heating its surroundings, but it can't hold much energy. Or it can't gain much energy itself, which will make cooling it a lot more energy inefficient. We want something that we can cool decently fast and that is good at cooling its environment, so polluted water is the way to go with that, unfortunately. Now, I'd like to get a little bit more polluted water, which we can get through here, it looks like. Oh, we're starting to cool it down here enough for the oxyferns to pick up. Well, this loop should be able to go now. So let's set up the polluted water. Let's see, how much do we have? We have 7 tons left, so we should have enough to fill in this area. Not sure where all the polluted water is sitting at, but it's somewhere. It's sitting somewhere. How's our fight against the germs going? Our fight against the germs is going very well, actually. We've cleaned out most of the bedrooms. And, we're getting our floral blossoms set back up, which is nice. And then we also learned how to make medicine. I'd like to make some medical packs. We also have serum vial, which needs steel, lots of steel, and sun nymph eggs. Ooh. Scared. Duplicates who receive this medicine while at a sick bay, but only when they are sick. So I'm guessing we need to make a sick bay. How to make a sick bay? Sick bay. Okay, right there. We'll deconstruct this. We'll make some medical packs. Make like 10 of them. Why not? Oh, this was made by... I was gonna say, like, what? Why are we just letting a slime lung slime live in our base? But no, it was made by a puff, so it's clean. Oh. Here we go. The system is starting. Oh, okay. I was like, why isn't it going? It's doing something weird where it just keeps starting and stopping. So we'll be able to see how this works. We'll be able to see if this thermosensor works. And what goes on. We got that moving through. And then thermosensor's running. This is running. And we have cooling, everybody. We have cooling. We have cooling. This should be almost ready to run. Doctoring, operating, rocketry research, supplying, tidying, suit wearing. Let's go for the eggs. We'll crack them open too. Wait, we have sun nymph eggs? No. There's no way we have sun nymph eggs. Crack open some larvae. Some larvae eggs. All right, well, we have cooling. Now we just got to fill this loop up. And make sure that it is running with as much as we would like for it to run with. Because it is a pretty long loop, and it's going to help. It's going to help cool our base down in general, as well as keep our oxygen cool, which will also help our base cool down. Now, oxygen does not have a very high specific heat capacity, so oxygen, even if it's really hot or really cold, it will take forever to actually equalize the temperature out. That's why a lot of people don't actually cool down their oxygen in their spawns, and I don't blame them for it, because like they don't have to. But you can get away. You can get away with running a non-cooled spawn for a good long time. But I'm just gonna I'm just gonna deal with it now, so we don't have to deal with it later. Because we already are having some heat bleed into our base thanks to this water. So we might as well build a cooling loop for our water anyway and get this ready to go. So that we can cool our water down. And yeah. We have a very hot zone down here, but I want to utilize this hot zone for slicksters. That's what I'm gonna do. At least that's what I want to try to do. Circuit overloaded. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh wait, no, this is just a regular wire, that's why. Why do we still have a regular wire anyway? Let's actually just deconstruct all of these regular wires. They're a hazard anyway. Oh, it's so cute. They look like little Easter bunnies. Alright, so now we've got, yeah, it's down to 64 degrees. It runs through this and it starts picking up some heat. This is already going to start picking up heat and transferring it into the aqua tuner. This is going to take a long time to equalize. And a lot of power. A long time and a lot of power to equalize. But we'll get it eventually. Yeah, it runs it through at 60 degrees. Had we used Phyto oil, that probably would have run through at a different amount. And it would have been hard to make it pump properly. So once it gets down here is when it starts to... Yeah, but as you can see, we're already starting to cool it down here. Pretty rapidly, too. Is this a... Do we really have a 100-watt wire here? Are you serious? We have 100-watt wires? Get rid of these 100-watt wires. We don't need no 100-watt wires. Or 1,000 watts. We don't need no 1,000-watt wire. Wow, that puffed is... Wow, that was a lot. Bro took a big breath with that one. Alright, we'll get some conductive wire. See, that's what you need, is conductive wire. That makes life better. Alright, how are we doing on our fullness of this loop? We should be able to fill it up with a few more bits of polluted water. We don't want to completely fill the loop, but worst case scenario, if we do fill it up too much, we can just remove a packet and be done with it. Okay, we're close. We are close to filling that up. We're very close to filling this loop up. I think one more bottle should do it. In fact, one more bottle might be a little overkill. But I can't really control how much. Can I? Can I control how much gets put in here? I don't think so. I think I just have to watch it and cut it off the minute it's finished. Uh-oh. We're struggling for power now. Because of, yeah, reasons. Because we are pulling a lot of watts at this point. And I'm not sure. Have we gone through all our coal yet? I'm still worried about that. We are going through quite a... Oh, yep, we have gone through all of our coal. We need to go get more coal then. That means we need to go get more coal. In which case, we will do the simple jumpy jump here. And then a simple jumpy jump here. And we'll try to dig out all of this area here. Make sure that it's gotten good. And then, any more coal up here? There's a little bit of coal over here, which we could dig if we saved some of this. Like so. We could dig into this coal here. Dig that out. There's a little bit more coal there. Yeah, we need more coal. We need more coal. We need to make another hatch ranch. I think what we need to do is relocate some of these eggs over here. Make another hatch ranch. We'll do a full sage hatch ranch over here by moving all of that. And then what we can do is we can go ahead and set up a grooming station. Grooming station. And then should only need feeding stations. Realistically, yeah. We can even deconstruct this because I don't see that ever being needed. And yeah. That should work out for us. We have our Shinebug team running around killing as many germs as we can. So that's good. And then we're going to start cooling it up here pretty hard. But yeah, we're not producing enough power. And down she goes, our last generator. Our last bit of coal. We still just aren't producing enough power. We need to throw in another gym. Alright, throwing another manual generator to the line. Let's get those boots pumping. Alright, move that. And then let's go ahead and prioritize removing this coal. We absolutely want to remove all this coal that we can. There we go. Any more coal? There's a little bit of coal up here. We're getting scraps of coal, and we still haven't found the import teleporter, and I bet you it's going to be, like, super close or something stupid. So that's fun. But yeah, our cooling loop is working, and it should be safely heating up this water. But it's going to take a long time for this water to actually heat up, so this turbine will not be producing until then. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and make a sick bay, which will help us cure anybody who has slime lung, who happens to be Bill. You know, we may have to live with slime lung for a little bit. Let's, oh. Well, no, because we should still be able to use it, right? You don't have to build a sick bay for a hospital. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. So did Bill get treated? can't actually tell. Okay, I wasn't actually paying attention. I think we overfilled our loop. Yeah, we overfilled our loop. We'll need to remove one packet to let it run freely. But for now, this might actually be better so we can, you know, store our power a little bit. Just for the time being. Because we don't have a lot of coal to work with here. And we're still sort of, okay, we'll do this as sage hatches. Oh, I guess I need to, hatch. Sage hatch. Sage hatch. Sage hatch. And then we'll just relocate all of these over here with a priority of 9. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, we need to empty exactly one packet. It's gonna be rough, but we'll try to do it with care here. Shouldn't be a wire there anyway. How's it doing on the cooling system? It is cooling. It is cooling. And this is warming. So that's good. We just need to make sure that the turbine can actually handle all the steam that's about to be released in there. And I think we need to red alert this. Toilet out of order. Great. We'll red alert this then. So that we can have our Bionic, who I know can do this, come do it. There we go. I think Lark is coming here to do it. So Lark, let's see what you do here. Or no, it's Boogle. Boogle's the one who's coming to do it. Alright, Boogle. We need to just empty out enough. Ooh, I think we emptied out a packet. No. We've still got some stoppage. Man, playing the game on this speed, this is the normal speed. The game feels so slow on 1 speed. Holy moly. Alright, we need to do it again then. We need to run it on yellow alert. Okay. Let's release as much as possible. Okay, that should be good. We have literal missing packets now. Yeah, that should be allowing it. There should be no stopping at this point. Yep. We have complete running. Complete running. Now, it is a massive drain on our resources, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. How did you get soggy feet over here if there's nothing to mop, buddy? Oh, right there. There's a single pile of salt water. How are we getting overload damage here? You should have had a conductive wire put in you. Who didn't let you get conductive wired? Alright, this is running. We're getting a cooling loop going on here. We're down to 58 degrees. We're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. Temperatures are dropping significantly. And now there is gold inside of there. I hope that we can actually get that. That's going to be annoying. Well, let's make sure we can sweep everything out of here. Alright, this is working, and it should start... Yeah, it's getting hotter in here and hotter. Hotter and hotter. Which is good. And colder in here. We should be able to run this soon. I just want to make sure we can get this loop going. And then we'll kickstart this one. The generator is going to take some damage. We need to get our overflow generator. Of course. I just realized, too, we might need a smart battery. We'll do a smart battery on this wire. And we wouldn't need this battery, then. No, we should do a smart battery up there. And this hydrogen generator will just connect to our line, but we'll need to separate it, per se, with a conductive wire bridge, probably. There we go. And then this one will connect to our wires. Like that. Okay. We're getting close to pure oxygen production. And also, we're fighting slime lung off pretty well. Matto's cooking up a storm. We're heating up more and more in here. We should be hitting steam temperatures soon. Okay. What we need to do is go ahead and set up insulated tiles here. and here. We'll set it up like that. Then we'll throw down smart battery here, which connects to this grid, and then hydrogen generator. This will be our overflow hydrogen generator right here. And now as for overflow, it will simply be yeah. Oh, wow. It automatically connects. Okay. Perfect. And that should run overflow. Now, these generators are about to take a lot of damage. These generators are about to take a lot of damage while it waits for our system to sort of balance itself. That is the price we must pay. Why are you 1,000? You should be like half that. Okay. What we could do is set these to below since nobody has to toggle them. And this will keep these gas pumps off. That'll allow us to kind of get a equilibrium going in here before we start drastically pumping out some gases and making things go crazy. But yeah, we can start, let's do one more sweep because I see a few more things in here. Just one more sweep. We'll sweep over here too. Do a little bit of a sweep here, sweep here, sweep here. Do a little bit of a sweepy, sweep, sweep, sweep. Clean out everything. Hydrogen generators almost ready to go. Scalding. Whoa, Aaron. Who told you to come down here? Exactly. And why did you come down here? Aaron, why did you come down here? What exactly are you trying to do? I wish to know. Like, was this just a fun little... Okay, well, you just got a breath full of slime one, I believe. Yeah, you've had contact with it, but you haven't actually been exposed yet. Alright, I hope you're going back home. Yeah, good. Why did you come over here? I need to lock you out of this. There. I don't know why Aaron went all the way over there. Alright, we will need to go ahead and set up an automation wire as well. And we'll go ahead and run it around. Well, we could save space by just running it this way. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be good. How's our cooling loop going? The cooling loop is going to struggle at first because it is cooling this water actively. So it's going to run pretty much the whole time while we're trying to cool this water down. But it is doing something. It is working. And this is getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Idylliseeds. Farming, cooking, doctoring, critter aversion, nyctophobic. Allergies, that's a no-no. Slow learner, that's a no-no. Idylliseeds. Why not? They seem fun. Stevie is still sick, even though we treated him at the sick bay. I'm not sure what to do about that anymore. Oh wait, Stevie's our doctor. That's why. Wait a minute. Yeah, Stevie is literally our doctor. No wonder he's not treating it, because he can't treat himself. No wonder Stevie's not getting treated. Alright. I think our cooling loop is strong enough that I think we'll be capable of running it now. No, let's let it cool down a little bit more. Let's let it cool down a little bit more, because it is cooling our entire this thing, and our water that we're pumping through is very, very hot, so. Unfortunately, the sieve can only get 5 kilograms of water through at a time. So this sieve has taken us a long time to cool. Current internal temperature of 75 degrees. At least it's room temperature going in. But we are pretty much ready. We have a separate grid for this hydrogen generator, as it is the overflow. We have this hydrogen generator that'll act as the main power source. We'll jump it. Hopefully the hydrogen generator can handle itself as soon as we get it started. Now all we need to do is build in the last pieces of the puzzle. We'll block this off. And we'll block this off. No, wait, what? What am I doing? Don't block that off. Block, that would have been stupid. Block this off. I don't see why this shouldn't work. My only concern is oxygen getting in the hydrogen pump and then constantly having to deal with a broken hydrogen generator. But I think as long as we aren't powering anything else with this, it should run just fine. And then we'll have high threshold of 80, low threshold of 20. That way this hydrogen generator will shut off when it needs to. And it should soon be completely self-reliant. Okay. We'll almost be ready to start this bad boy up. Let's go ahead and start getting our gas system set up. So we want to go ahead and do maybe a split here, but we'll go down and then over. And then we'll go down here and put a vent here. And then we'll split here. Go over. I'll put a vent up here. Go over. We'll go up. We'll put a vent right here, probably. And then we know we won't want a vent in the bedrooms. Preferably in the center bedroom. We'll run this through here and put a vent in that bedroom. So far, so good. We'll throw a gas vent with a golden gas vent there. Golden gas vent here. Golden gas vent here. Golden gas vent here. And that should be good. All right. We are setting stuff up. We are getting somewhere. Just might take a few cycles to actually fully realize the power of this. But yeah, we're constantly sucking out power from that too. So we gotta be We should be running on the wheels more. We should be running on the wheels more. But it's okay. It's okay. What temperature does water freeze at? Water freezes at like 0, right? I should know this as a native Fahrenheit user. No, it freezes at 30. Oh. Well, it should never, it's a good thing we turned it up then. Yeah, it freezes at 30. That's not 0. So, on the bright side, it should never run through these pipes at 30 or less, because it will get warmed up by the oxygen here. So it should never run through these pipes at 30 or less. Yeah, look, we got our gas vents started. This is going well. Oh, we already got some oxygen moving through. First bits of clean oxygen coming through. Yeah, because it warms up pretty significantly here. Then it cools down again, though, because I think it's hitting these radiant pipes. So it is kind of a self-cooling loop at the moment, but it won't be too much after. All right. We're almost ready to begin this program here. We could turn this on. We'll go ahead and block it off. I think we're ready to block it off. I hope this works, man. I really, really hope this works. Really, really, really hope this works. And we'll jump the system. It's not going to do anything but power the electrolyzers for now. But we don't have any water to feed them, so... Right now, only this electrolyzer is going to go off. Well, no, we should wait then. Go. All right. Let's jump the wire. And then we might as well go ahead and let it equalize. Let it equalize. Why not? There it goes. There it goes. And, oop. Immediately max gas pressure. Immediately max gas pressure. Yeah, we're going to take some damage. I did not realize we were immediately at max gas pressure. I guess we could start vacuuming some of the oxygen out by setting this to above. Let it start sucking some oxygen out. There we go. We'll start letting a hydrogen pocket form at the top. Ooh. Oh, this hit 0. How did that hit 0? There should have been some... Crap, it's hitting 0. I didn't expect it to hit... Or hit below. Okay, I need to... Here, we'll say above something ridiculous. So it's off. Okay, we're about to take some wrong element damage. But we can at least see if our bypass works. Which it does. It works like a charm. And now we're about to take some wrong element damage. Alright, let this go. So far, it's working. We've got some cool oxygen flowing into the base. And it's seeming like things are going to go good. Meteor showers. That's no big deal. What happened here, though? Oh, we have overloading? Oh, our grid has overloading. Okay. For the most part, we've got some good pressure here. Oh, we just pumped in a bunch of hydrogen, I think. Crap. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Sometimes the hydrogen goes down and gets caught into this. So we're getting some hydrogen pumped into the base. But as long as it gets pumped into the shafts or one of these rooms, it'll eventually work its way out of the building. Or get stuck in the bathroom. That works as well. I guess it could also get stuck in the bathroom. Because why not? Yeah, some of the... It's been disabled by the automation grid. Oh, because this area is getting very thin. I see. Because there's a whole lot of hydrogen. Big problem here is this oxygen right here has nowhere to go. Alright. I think it's time we let this system see if it can spread its wings and fly. Let's let the system spread its wings and fly. All we have to do is cut it off from our main. And let's see. Well, actually, we can't cut it off from our main. We need it to be on our main right now. But at least this thing can't power anything other than the smart battery, so... Yeah. We could cut it off from our main and let the smart battery power it, but... Alright, here we go. Got a little bit of oxygen going in. Another little bit of oxygen, another little bit of oxygen, another little bit of oxygen. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a lot of packets of oxygen going in. Oh, this is a mess. And it's all going to our overflow. Wait, what? Oh, because I think this has already gotten full. And it's not running. Why? Oh, because it's disabled by the automation grid. Well, this was a bit of a mess. Crap. I thought this would work because it would only let packets in that were... But you know what? That makes more sense. I guess... We should have done an element sensor. Should have done an element sensor. All right, on the bright side. On the bright side, we should be able to just shut these off real quick, and then we'll just go ahead and sever this connection. And then, ugh. Yeah, constant wrong element damage would be way too annoying to handle that. It's not, well, now it's settled. But will it stay settled is the problem. And we're also constantly getting hydrogen in the base now. And I'd prefer not to do that because while we can kind of filter it out through this shaft we've got going on, it's a little annoying. And I think the only way we can handle that is if we widen this. I think that would help it out a little bit. But the problem is, I think what's happening is the hydrogen's getting ejected downwards, and then it gets stuck on this ledge here, and then it just ends up getting pushed into the gas pump. And I feel like that's going to happen more often than not. And then this one, the oxygen somehow makes it through this one block gap. I was hoping that the hydrogen would create a layer that only it could get through. We can continue running it and see what goes on. Let's turn on the hydrogen pump. 500. 500. Because these are hitting max gas pressure, so. Okay, it sucks up the hydrogen, and then oxygen gets in. Oxygen gets in. You can't do anything about it. Though not a lot of it. Let's watch this for a little bit. Let's watch this for a little bit, and I'll see where I went wrong. Let's try to find out where I went wrong. Yeah, we're getting way too much oxygen in this. Maybe if I set this down a little bit? Let's say to like 250. Make it half. Oh? That's all hydrogen. That's all hydrogen. Okay, maybe we should set this down too. Maybe setting it down was the way. Let's set this to like 450? Could we fix this? No, we got a packet of oxygen in there. Oh, hydrogen. Oxygen. And we're getting oxygen, or hydrogen in the oxygen. When I watch it, nothing goes wrong. Huh. We got Joya seeds, Pincha pepper seeds, Marie, or Bubbles. Let's just get the joy. No, let's get the pinch of pepper seed. No, we have so many of those. Let's get Joya seeds. All right, then I want to go back to watching this. But we also need to see our temperature. Yeah, this is going to steamify soon. Soon, this should steamify. As for the temperature of the oxygen coming out is perfectly room temperature. Well, a little warmer than room temperature, but it is good enough. It is good enough. And we should be filling our whole base with oxygen at this point. Which should cause us to have a lot cleaner times. Now, we still do have slime lung laying around. Not a big fan of that. Not really a big fan of the whole slime lung thing. And it beat back our buddy bud again somehow. Not 100% sure, but it beat back our buddy bud. I'm not very happy about that. Where'd our shine bugs go? Where did our shine bugs go? Well, one of them's in there, and that's good because it's killing off any germs in there. We got a tamed one here. Here, I guess we could go to light overlay. Find our shine bugs that way. Or even radiation. We got one shine bug here. Don't need that. We only have 2 shine bugs? Oh, we have one in here. We don't need it here, though. Let's relocate you down here. Start cooking up some of those germs. Ah, we got one up here as well. Nope. Relocate you down here to start helping cook some of those germs. We have a wild one in here. We could break this and go grab him. But, yeah. Seems to be most... We have 4 wild ones. Or 4 out in the open ones, I should say. Is the proper way to say it. These nosh beans are harvest ready. This one also just made some nosh beans. Which is nice. We could go over here to grab this coal as well, and there's some oxalite, which would be fun to hold. It's a little bit of chlorine gas, but honestly, we have so much chlorine gas. I think we could fix this by just adding a simple filter. The only thing we can't fix, though, is the hydrogen coming through the bottom gas pumps. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. I guess we could add tiles here. Because oxygen sinks. There's no way hydrogen could get in through a tile here. In fact, we could go ahead and break in real quick while the system's running. I know it's dangerous, but we'll break in real quick, add some insulated tiles here, and this may fix it. If we also deconstruct this Atmos sensor and add... Hold on. We'll need to deconstruct this Atmos sensor, deconstruct some of the automation wires, like the ones here. And then, hold on. Yeah, we need to make a few adjustments. I think we could fix this. We may still need to figure out a gas filter, unfortunately. Yeah, we may need to figure out a gas filter. Because we are getting O2 up in here. Now, right now, it's all hydrogen gas. Maybe if we set this even lower. Or no. Why would that work? Maybe we set it higher. What if we set it higher and this one stays lower? So it runs more. See, we got some oxygen in there, though, and then it settles at the bottom. And then we get more oxygen in there, and then it settles at the bottom. And then we're getting hydrogen in here. No, we're getting vacuum in here. It just doesn't work. It just don't work. But it is producing a lot of extra power for us. So there is that. Unfortunately, we are overloading with what we're powering at the moment. Like, we're powering these things, so we need this thing to start running on its own soon. And we also have this thermo aqua tuner that we're powering, which is hopefully going to run on its own as well soon. Once we can get the turbine up. Yeah, we'll need to make sure this is done quick. Well, okay, thanks. So one person just broke into it, and then nobody wants to work at it at all. There we go. Okay. What we need to do is we'll need to sweep this out. Sweep, sweep, sweep it all out. Sweep, sweep, sweep that all out. And then we'll need to run... Yeah, having this open while it's running is somewhat dangerous, but I'm not really scared of the hydrogen leaking. Hydrogen's not annoying. Chlorine is annoying. Hydrogen's not annoying, but chlorine is. And thankfully, most of our chlorine gas is settled in this pocket over here, it seems. And a little bit down here. But gases like chlorine are annoying. Hydrogen just goes up. Carbon dioxide just goes down. But chlorine settles on carbon dioxide, so it gets a little more... Ugh. It gets icky. It gets very icky. What we're going to want to do then is maybe we'll go ahead and set up a sort of Atmos sensor system here and here. And then we'll have automation wire going into here, going into here. We'll need to, of course, set all of this to 9. Oh, good, it's already 9. Good job, Aaron. All right. We'll set this one. We'll keep this off for now. This is getting some of the right stuff. Not all of it. We're still getting wrong element damage, and as long as we're getting wrong element damage, we are draining gold. Not that gold is that hard to get on this map. We have a lot of gold still unmined. Like, genuinely. We still have a lot of gold left unmined. I mean, look at that. We got a big gold pile there. I think there was a big gold pile up here somewhere, right? Yeah, big gold pile here. Yeah, we're not really hurting for gold right now. But I'd rather keep everything as sustainable as possible. And damage is not sustainable. Is nobody gonna make this? I'm going to yellow alert it. Somebody make that right now. Thank you, Aaron. Can't just leave our oxygen machine open like this. Alright. Run this to 11,000 so it doesn't run. And then let's do insulated tile here. Insulated tile here. But after. And then we'll see if this can fix it. If this does not fix this, which I doubt it will, I'm just hoping it'll make... It's probably not going to fix it because it's going to make oxygen flow slower. maybe if we lit it sort of... There we go. And we'll see what this does. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to do, but it might do something. It might do something. Wow, we got skill points all across the board here. Hold on. We'll go... Why not? Get some science. Get some science, because it also increases their learning rates, so... I don't see what's wrong with giving everybody a little bit of science. Yes, science. Boogle is overstressed. Unfortunately. What is their schedule like? RoboShift has sleep 3. What if we sleep more? What if we sleep more and have more downtime to make up for it? How much downtime do the other ones get? They get 3 hours of downtime. You could have less hours of downtime. I'm just kidding. That's so rude because they work 3 days in a row. Let's give them more downtime there. All right. Last of the oxygen is flowing in. We also need to fill up these suits, so that's what we'll also go ahead and send the oxygen to go do. That was the main purpose of this whole thing, was to fill in the Atmo suits. There we go. And then I guess we might as well power it up then. We'll run a conductive wire through all this. Now that stuff's gonna take a lot of power. If really all of these Atmosuit ducts need power. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a bit rough. Okay, but we're pretty much ready to get this system rebooted, and hopefully, if we let it pressurize a little bit, it will work itself out. Right now, there's a little bit of oxygen in there. But it's already max gas pressure. So what I'm hoping to do here is above 400. Above 400. Which should allow it to pull oxygen. But it's quickly reaching below 400. Or is it because the pipe's blocked? No, it's disabled by the automation grid. But it is working. For the most part right now, we are pulling only oxygen. And there's no hydrogen leakage at all. However, I think we're pulling very small packets of oxygen. 500 grams. That's actually not that small. And it's doing something. Now it's time to see if this can power itself. It's time to see if this can power itself by disconnecting our line. Problem is this thermal aqua tuner can't power itself quite yet though either. And I just realized we have this. Oh no, this connection is supposed to be there. We can disconnect our line by disconnecting the transformer and seeing if this can power itself. We'll run it for a little bit, see if it can run itself. We'll set it to above, I don't know, like 250. See if that does something. We're getting hydrogen. All right. We're going to disconnect and see if this thing can run. There we go. Smart battery is running it. Yeah, we're getting oxygen still. Oh. No, how did all that oxygen just fill in there? It, like, got full of oxygen. Yep. We're gonna need a filter. We're gonna need a filter. Alright. For now, let's just shut everything off. We're gonna need a filter. And, we're gonna need a filter, and I want to see if this... We have this set to 1,000 grams. Let's set this to... like 200 grams. So that it's basically always running. We're pumping out variable amounts of oxygen. I think the problem with this setup here is while we're getting way less hydrogen in the system, we are now getting way less oxygen as well. That's the issue. Okay, well, we gotta fix this again. So let's just go ahead and snip. Beautiful. And now that we've snipped, all that power should be gone. And all we now have to do is break in. And I think we need... I think I have an idea on what we need here. I think I have an idea on what we need here. Buildings. We need to get to both of these, I think. think. It's either that or we're just not sucking enough oxygen out, which could be the issue at hand. In which case we could split this and have the lower oxygen cable and the higher oxygen cable for our base set up. Kinda like this. Well, we wouldn't even need to break anything. All we'd have to do is snip that. And then it would be taken away. Okay, so what we can do is we can get in there and start figuring out what went wrong. Thankfully, we got this all set up, so there's no need to fix the cooling loop. The cooling loop is working just fine. We just needed to get it hot enough in there. That's all we needed to do. Get hot enough in there so it can run itself, or get cold enough so it doesn't have to run itself. We'll need 4 pipes. Because my only, like, my only concern is that, because, like, this keeps getting oxygen in it somehow. I don't know how. I'm assuming it's because oxygen is going whoop into here, and then it's just kind of getting sucked in there. But I don't know if that'll just eventually balance itself out once we remove enough oxygen, so I think I'm going to keep it like that. I think I'm going to keep this like that. But. Current ambient pressure is 1,637 grams. How? It's from the little bit of hydrogen. Okay, we need to disconnect this, and then what we need to do is, I believe we need more gas pumps. I think we're just, you know, I think we need more gas pumps. But what we'll do is a simple sort of thing here. And then what we'll do is we'll keep this on a gas valve just for the sake of it. But then what we'll do is we'll run this through a gas pipe, simple gas pipe, into this. And then we'll do the same from over here. We also need to set all of this to a 9. Oh. Our gold volcano has gone dormant. Once the steam cools down, then we should be able to hop on in there and start scanning it out. We are getting some overload here, though. And the problem is, this wire is made out of gold, isn't it? I don't know if we're producing any more gold. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll set up gas pump. We'll set up a new one right here. A new one right here. And then we'll run these ones down. We'll run these ones together and then down. Actually, hold on. Run that like that. Run that like that. And run it up like that. That should work out, and then we'll just simply add a gas pipe going like that. Now we'll have like 2 times the gas flow, which would be enough for 4 electrolyzers, which we really should have 4 now that I'm thinking about it. We really probably should have 4. We have everything set up for 4. If we do 4, though, we're going to need to set up a manual... or not a manual, but we don't have the power budget if we set up 4. We don't have the power budget to actually power a filter. We don't have the power button or power budget to power a filter, so we need a gas shutoff, and we need to make a sort of pseudo filter. That's the thing we got to do. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some reworking here. Unfortunately, guys. Our SPOM idea did not work, but this is slowly getting there. I got a lot of oil from this little guy. Okay, honestly, while we're having power problems, just shut off that. And we'll make uranium ones. We're having disease problems anyway, so uranium ones does not hurt. I've never had a problem with radiation sickness except for that one singular time. There we go. And now we need to set some type of... So we could set another bypass and have a gas shutoff going through that bypass, if that makes sense, except we can't. We don't got the room. We quite literally have made this as compact as possible. We would have to run it outside and then back in. We run it outside, then back in. But we do a shut-off valve like that. And then basically what we do is say, hey. No, this still... We need to put it down one. We need to put it down one. But we could make this work. Okay. So what we need to do is say, hey. Gas shutoff valve right here. We do need to... We should probably burn off the rest of this hydrogen generator's power. Which we could do by running this system. It's gonna hurt, but... we could run the system for a tad bit. Yeah, we'll just run the system for a second. There we go. Run the system for a second so we can burn off some of that hydrogen. And then we need a... This is basically a cheaper version of a filter. By using a shutoff and a element sensor, we should be able to make sure that only hydrogen gets in while only using about 10 watts, which can be run by the self-powering nature of this system. Oh, the only problem is this required metal, so we had to use steel, and this one required metal. So, no, we don't have to use steel. Guys, don't have to use steel. Steel's so expensive. We use iron. Iron, iron, iron. Iron. And then we run an automation wire. Okay, good. We're using iron here, too. That would have been so funny if we didn't use iron. We run an automation wire that tells that to shut off. And then we need to... Basically, we'll need a gas bridge to be the bypass. And we can have it... Well, we could have it bypass right into here. And that should, in theory, work. We could test it out real quick and see if that works, but that should bypass it directly into here. And then we'll have a simple bypass. We should also probably disconnect these, or else we're just going to be breaking them by running them like this. Let's just go ahead and snip that. We're still overflowing power. It's this tuner. Still overusing power on the grid. Haven't found a good equilibrium. But we're trying. So far, no oxygen has made it through this area here up into the suits. So we still need more oxygen to fill in a lot of these areas here. This poke shell is very mad. Alright. So, output 1 will be oxygen shuts this off. Or hydrogen. I guess we need to do hydrogen because this is green signal. So we'll say green signal for hydrogen gas. Red signal for everything else. Then we need to run this ventilation back into this pipe. And then we'll need a new... Yeah, we're going to need a new... So we need to, like, fully redo this thing. It's kind of upsetting. But we'll need to fully redo this bridge. We don't have to redo too much, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have to redo exactly that much. We just get a shorter pipe. So that's okay. Actually, we don't have to redo anything at all here. We can cancel that. Cancel that. We just have to destroy the bridge. And then these. Actually, we might have to destroy this. Yeah, let's destroy all of this. And then destroy all of this. I don't know how that piece of gold got lodged in there, but I guess it's a part of the world now. It's world building, I guess. Now, yeah, this thing does require a power wire, but it only takes 10 watts, so it's really not that bad. We can run it through. There we go. Now we can throw down some new piping. So let's see, we go from here to here. We go from here to a bridge to this. And then no bridge means goes into here. Then the bridge will go boom, boom, boom. Oh, we can't get down there. Yeah. So we've just shortened the pipe a little bit more, but that's okay. This should work out. Okay. Let's watch this. Nope, that's doing absolutely jack right now. Did I forget to... We were just pumping. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay. Red alert that. Or yellow alert, I guess. There we go. No, it's still doing absolutely jack. What? Okay, snip this. cut that yellow alert. And I am losing my mind. Building these things is fun, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, so it does go through with that, then. No, what? What? Oxygen still gets through. Oxygen still gets through with that setup. Are you serious? Okay, let's try this. New printables. Can we get power? Critter ranching, small bladder. Let's get the Sweetle eggs. Why not? Why not? Oh, nice. We got some shine nymphs. How's our germ battle going, by the way? Germ battle's going okay. Actually, whoa. Most of the germs down here have died. And I think we've gotten it down to cleaner oxygen. No, not really. We just killed most of the germs. We're just that crazy. Okay. Wow. Maybe we need to... This should, in theory, work. Like, what? It's like it's lagging. It's... Okay, let's just snip this then. Snip this, and we'll try moving it back a little bit. This should, like, have... This has no reason not to work, right? Like, this has absolutely zero reason not to work. Besides it lagging for some reason. And if it lags one behind, then this should fix it. Alright. Hydrogen gas. So hydrogen gas gives it green. Every other gas gives it red. And then we throw a gas pipe. Okay, well, we just released a ton of hydrogen into our vent here, but that's fine. That's whatever. Don't tell me the hydrogen's what made it through here. I bet it is. I bet hydrogen made it through into that. On the bright side, though, the oxygenization is going okay. But here's the problem. We can't have this right here. We can't have this right here. Otherwise, the system remains open. So... Alright, so... At this point, I might as well just run a regular filter and just power it externally. At this rate, like, I mean, it's just a huge fail. It's just a massive fail, dude. Our power is also just struggling. So we don't have any coal production. Besides all these hatches, but they're not really working too much. Nice, we can remove these guys. I just don't know, man. Yeah, we won't be able to do this. It's just not gonna work. We need to somehow fill this. I think this might be too compact. We might have to rearrange the whole thing, guys. This may be too compact. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, but I think it needs to be rearranged. Now, the cooling loop can stay the same, but all gas pipes, will take them out. All automation, will take it out. All buildings, will take it out. Except for where the hydrogen generator is. And also not take out that. But we'll keep the cooling loop. And, oh, that's annoying. I think I need to just push this down one more. I think what's problematic here is that the electrolyzer is on the same level, which is causing issues. Yeah, I guess we should also do a deconstruct on any power wires. We have to keep the cooling loop in the same area, though. So I think if we just shift it down... We need to make sure that... Because, like, I can't redo the cooling loop. That's already been... That's far too gone, man. That is far too gone. We cannot redo the cooling loop. So... I mean, we could extend the loop downwards a little bit. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, here, let's hollow it out first before we break all the scaffolding and whatnot. Let's hollow it out first. I guess we could. The only problem is now we're wasting radiant pipes. What we need to do is run radiant pipes down. Basically need to shift the whole thing down one, and then it should work. So if we were to say shift all these radiant pipes down here, and then run insulated, So we cut it off, run it insulated in that, and then that might work. That might work if we're shifting the whole thing down by 1. Okay. This could be something. This could work out. I've just already got the cooling loop running, and I don't want to restart it, per se. This cooling loop's kind of weak, though. It's kind of weak on that side. But I guess it is eating a lot of... Okay. What we'll do is we'll basically shift it down, drain this pipe out. We're having very big power problems, not water problems. Water's going just fine. We're just having a bit of a power issue. I guess just go for it. Just delete all of them. So I guess this could stay here. Because we're not going to move this at all. This stuff could stay here. Along with the automation that we've set up here. It could stay. Everything else just needs to be shifted down, though. Because what's the issue is these electrolyzers are right next to this thing. So it's causing a bit of a ruckus. Not a good ruckus. Yeah, we'll keep trying to fix this. That's the big problem with oxygen not included. You mess something up, and then you're forced to spend the next, like, 3 cycles fixing your mistake. But I guess that's how this game goes. You gotta fix your mistakes. Gotta fix your mistakes. But hey, it's the way things go. It's the way things go. Alright, let's go ahead and ladder up. There we go. Okay. What we need to do now is Well, first we have to dig this out. And then set up a entrance point here. And then what we need to do is start making our sort of layer line here. So we're going to want to encapsulate this thing. Encapsulate this thing as well. Could just keep a majority of it open, but it's not exactly good for business. We should also go ahead and add a radiant pipe. No, an insulated pipe to this. And then it should be already actually, yeah, it should be built. And then we snip this. And then that'll drain. Alright, that drains. And then we run this pipe up. And that drains. And then we can deconstruct all of these pipes. Okay, and that didn't even add too much of an air gap, though it did add a little bit of an air gap there. A slight bit of an air gap, but we could always fill that in professionally somehow. I mean, we were gonna get a bit of an air gap regardless because of the fact that we are, you know, we are kind of though we could just empty this and refill it. Could throw somebody on emptying this pipe and we'll refill it. Actually, don't empty it here. Empty it like right here, so it all gets put here. It'll suck because we'll lose a lot of that energy we just put into it, but it'll allow us to get another buffer in our energy and stop the tuner from running. Fortunately, emptying the pipe's going to take a hot minute, but guess we can look for people with skills that we can put into emptying the pipe. Did I give anybody improved strength? I guess I could give you carrying. Okay, this can stay the same. We're slowly emptying that pipe out. Now this water at least got really hot, and the water is going to take a long time to cool down. It's not quite steam level yet, but it's getting there. It is getting there. We're going to insulated tiles like that. And then, yeah, we'll empty this pipe out and then make it a little more formulaic, to say the least. What we need to do now is just sort of create some airflow tiles. And there we go. That should be it. Now that we have this extra buffer, this should fix the whole system and make it far less likely to leak. We still may have some hydrogen leakage, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Unless we go ahead and move this up a little bit too. Say, like, if we did this. Yeah, maybe we can get away with this. This way there's less of that happening. We should be able to just close this off. I don't see why we should need that open. And then we'll go ahead and build... We'll have more radiant pipes kind of emanating their cold chillness in here. We should be able to build 4 electrolyzers here. I guess we shouldn't construct that yet, so we can get down in there to do the electrolyzers. We'll deconstruct this, though. And then we'll go ahead and construct a lid like this. This way there's more of a buffer, so hydrogen doesn't get down and dirty. Perfect. And we should be able to get rid of most of these ladders. Still trying to drain out the cooling loop so we can make it a little more efficient, even though we don't have to. I just want to make it a little more efficient by insulating what needs to be insulated. Oh, I broke this. I shouldn't have broke that. That was part of the... I'm stupid. That was part of this. I guess it's kind of good that I did that, but... It's helped with our power, but I guess we can replace that. Okay. We'll run radiant piping in a snake pattern. Down like that. We have plenty of gold. Don't worry about using gold. We'll have an unchilled area right here, but that's okay. need to do gas pump here. Gas pump here. 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 We could honestly do 5, but we have to remember each electrolyzer outputs about 888 kilograms of oxygen. One pump can only pump 500 kilograms, or no, 1,000, or 1 kilogram. And these put out 888 grams, so it's not exactly 100% worth it. Let's get an atmo sensor here to tell us when the atmosphere is thick. We get 2 of them. And we'll run automation wires. And we're using steel. We are using steel. Why are we using steel? Use gold. Don't want to use steel. Don't want to use steel. Game. Alright, we'll add some more of these. Some more of these. And we're almost back. We're almost so back. Thankfully. Thankfully. Now we'll need to add the ventilation. Let's go ahead and do... We'll do lower through these outer ones. Yeah, since this will need to go to, well, it would theoretically be going to colder places. Bottom would be going to colder places. Top would be going to... Yeah, so hold on. Let's do... Bottom is these, because then we can run them around a little longer. And then through an insulated. Then through an insulated. And then into a gas pipe. And then we'll do the same thing over here. No, wait. It doesn't really work like that. Okay, inner would be better going out. Like this. And then into the gas pipe. And then this one, we run like this. And down. And then we run like this. And then down. And then over to meet each other. And then into the gas pipe. And then we'll go ahead and have the gas valve for both of these. And then we'll run... This is the down, and this is the up. So we'll have 2 different gas directions. This should allow us to keep it nice and unpressurized in there so we can keep producing. Since we'll have plenty of water coming in. Lots of water coming in, actually. We will have more water than we could probably even deal with coming in. And then the system should be self-throttling thanks to the atmo sensors. So I'm hoping things work out. I'm actually realizing that I don't think we need to empty this pipe. I feel like it's good enough as it is. I don't like that there's radiant liquid pipes inside of insulation, though. It's honestly probably fine, though. Let's be real. Let's do a bottle drainer. And let's refill our loop here. We'll refill our loop. We also need to reconnect the power. There. Okay. New printables. Chip is actually a decent one. Let's get the balm lily seed, though. This volcano's gone dormant, but it hasn't cooled down enough in there yet. It's actually completely retaining its temperature. What we could do is get in there, throw down some ice shift plates. We're also giving it an outlet for its heat now. Okay, this is all pretty much set up to go. We don't have enough iron. Well then, make it out of gold. There you go. There you go. This Slickster is also becoming a little annoying. I guess we could kill it. We could kill it. Just to stop it from constantly producing a bunch of oil all over the place that we need to keep cleaning up. It's cool and all, but not something we really want right now. Not something we really care for right now at the moment. We'll deliver 2 suits. Actually, we should deliver 2 suits to this side. And now we have filled this area with stuff. Let's go ahead and empty. We'll do a sweep of everything we possibly can in this area. We're trying to cool it down in here enough so that we can, I think this will be good, actually, because we've kind of given it an outlet. Come on, guys, you got this. There we go. Okay, get out of there. Ba. Nope. No, Boogle. No, Boogle. You go lay down. Get better. Soda's got it, apparently. Poor Soda. Oh, no. Poor Soda. It should melt instantly. And perfect. This should cool the steam down a good bit. We're starting to get a little condensation. Yeah, this water is acting as a heat sink, and the steam is starting to dissipate. Very rapidly, actually. Oh, yeah. Wow, we're already down to, like, no more steam. We're almost back to vacuum. Okay. So that should mean we can analyze this safely. No, we're still scalding. Get out of there, Soda. Still scalding in there, but most of the steam's being heat sinked. We'll give it a few to sort of sink its heat. Alright. I want to get this started on this cycle. We'll just need to run this up. We'll need to cover this up. Cover that up. Run this up. As long as we got everything correctly formulated, we have power. Let me double check. We have power. We have ventilation. No, we don't have ventilation. Good thing I double checked. Good thing I double checked. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll continue using our simple gas bridge. Just trying to think of how I want to set this up. So we could run it this way. And then do a bridge here. Then run it this way. Over, under. Over. It looks ugly, but see, remember, we're also not looking at gas pipes very often, so I think it's going to be all right, guys. I think it's going to be all right. And then we'll have the overflow. If that works as the overflow. Hope that, dude, we need to make sure. I don't know if this bridge is going to work as an overflow. We might need to put it out one more. Oh no, that would work as an overflow. What am I talking about? I thought for a second that was the output. No, that will work as an overflow. And then we'll run the main, well, the output of the extra into this boy. That should never overflow. That should run perfectly and never have any problems. Oh no, how did oxygen get in there? Dude, we got oxygen in here. It broke. We're gonna have to gas pump this out. What is this overheat temperature with gold? I guess to double make sure, we could make it out of steel. That way its overheat temperature never gets reached, and then we'll just filter all of it out into here. Well, no, because gas pressure. I guess we could use a high pressure vent to make sure that it's always empty pressure. Use a high pressure vent. Break open this. And deconstruct that. How much polluted water we got? Ooh, we have 92 kilograms. We are not doing too hot on polluted water. We're getting this down, thankfully, but we can go get some more polluted water by mopping. So, no big deal. No big deal, I says to myself. Okay. So far, this is looking phenomenal, actually. We'll have this gas pump, and then we could honestly get rid of this liquid lock. We could, quite frankly, get rid of the liquid lock and just add a manual airlock, and then just have this thing sort of... No, because the liquid lock also helps us keep the temperature out. So, we'll stick with the liquid lock so we have our temperature control. Since that's going to get really hot in there, and if we have a regular door, the heat's going to get out. How's our battle with the germs doing? Actually, really, really good. Really, really good. Goodness, I didn't even realize that we had shine nymphs in here. Yeah, we got some extra shine nymphs going on. That's nice. We could use some extra coal, though. Down here, we've got some coal. Looks like we got water that ended up getting down here, too, which has cooled it down a little bit, actually. Acted as a heat sink. I don't know if it's scalding anymore, per se. Despite barely having any infection, Sunny still got infected with slime lung. Despite it pretty much being eradicated. I guess if Sunny was down here, then maybe. Wow. Okay, well, we'll try. We can try to send somebody over here. See if they get scalded. We still have scaldingly hot oxygen in very small amounts. We're almost complete with that. Yeah. Aaron is hurting, man. I think we should send Aaron to the hospital. Aaron, you go chill at the hospital. Oh, nice. It isn't scalding anymore. So we can actually go down here. See what's going on down here. Perfect. Now this water is going to start heating up this biome, but that's okay. We'll cancel this. Try to move over a little bit. So we don't dig into the ethanol. Then we'll dig down this way. Perfect. We'll say throw these on 9, and we'll be good to go. Really need to get some more coal. That would be our best case scenario. Getting more coal. which we do have the ability to go grab from, like, here. Here, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and ladder down into here, rummage through that, deconstruct through that, dig through that, and then we should be able to safely grab some of this coal. Which would be nice. Really hot carbon dioxide down here, so that's another oil biome. So many oil biomes on this map. And, like, all over the place, too, I've noticed. Like, there's an oil biome pretty much directly on the surface. Like, they're close. Like, look at that. That is only one biome away from the surface. That's insane. We could honestly open a skylight, and it would cool down the oil biome for us. Alright, we just need to power this up, so we will go ahead and connect it to the conductive wire. And that can be a permanent addition, so we never get too much... No, it shouldn't be a permanent addition. I guess we can always cut the pipe whenever we don't want it there anymore. But we got oxygen in here. It's got to come out. It's got to come out. Guess we should put this on 9 so we actually start getting some coolant running in there, because we kind of just removed it all. Lark, how dare you get scalded? Okay, either way, this thing should be pretty much ready to rumble. As long as we can get some external power pumping in it, everything should be ready to go. So first, we need to throw that down. We can block up this, and then block up this. We also are going to want to reattach our plumbing so that we can get water connected to the electrolyzers. Oh yeah, we need to make sure these all have power. I'm assuming they do. Yes, they do. And nothing else needs powered. Everything has ventilation. Proper ventilation. This should work. There's no reason this shouldn't work. Now, we might get a bit of stuttering in the start, but it should auto-balance itself out, is what I'm hoping. We'll set this to above 450. Or maybe let's set it higher. I feel like having it higher is better. We'll set it to 700. And then we'll set this one to above 250. And above 250. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll wait until this gets vacuumed. We should also go ahead and temporarily snip this so it stops running. Since we do not need that running right now, it'll just keep heating it up in there. Critter starvation. Glossy Dreco. Ew, yucky. We don't want our glossy Drecos to starve. They are our only source of plastic at the moment. Alright, have we been adding any coolant to this? I think we have. Can't really tell. We haven't really had a lot of free duplicate. Uh-oh. Nope. I have to go get that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We've got something in there. Not sure if that was you guys, but you left something in there. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing in here, right? Okay. Good. Get all that out of there. We actually cured the slime lung, though, so Sunny is no longer sick with slime lung, which is good. Down to micrograms. We're getting there. Come on. Come on. We're getting close. We may also want to send some of our shine bugs free, because they are cramped and we can use them as a disease defense. We'll throw one right here. We'll throw one right here. We'll throw one right here. And that should be good. Alright, we got nothing left in here. Now let's block it up. And block it up. Everything should be running smoothly. They are delivering polluted water. It's just a very minute amount. Ooh, and now we have a tiny packet. Now we have a bunch of tiny packets. I'd rather have full big packets. Ooh, we got a gulpfish. And how did we do that? Oh, its temperature is 53 degrees. How did you get gulpy? How did you get gulpy? It's not even that cold in here. Must have been a rare chance. Must have been a rare chance. Nice, we got all the oxygen out. Now we should be cleared to analyze this. Although I'd prefer Soda to heal first. Go heal, Soda. You're injured. Somebody else can do it. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and add the plumbing back. Oh, that cut the... Oh. Yeah, it cut the conveyor rail, but all I have to do is just add a new one. Perfect. Aaron got a skill point. Let's get some more science for Aaron. No, let's get carrying. For Bill, however, let's do science. The more science we have people on, the better. Give Sunny mechatronics. We got new printables. I think it's about time we get another person. But the question is who? No, none of these guys are really that good. They all have gourmet, which is kind of a bad one. We'll just get the gold amalgam, even though we have a billion of it. So it really isn't needed. All right, this system is ready to start up, and it should sort itself out. Am I scared to start it up though? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Let's try to fill this up first. We already used all of our... No, we got plenty of polluted oxygen. I mean, water. Do people just not care about yellow alerts now or something? I guess here's what we can do. We could always throw a tap. Could always throw a tap in here. And then enable auto bottle. We're slowly learning this gold volcano. Why is it like raining in here constantly? Oh, because there's just like very minute amounts of steam. How's it suddenly scalding? So there's 400-degree steam just that suddenly appeared there. Weird. This should be... Let's see. We want as many packets as possible. This should be good. Okay, I think we did it. We got the loop functional. All right. Well, oh God, get out of there. You're a runaway patient? Go back to being a patient. Can't believe a 4 micrograms of steam was enough to scald. But luckily, it seems like most of it is starting to dissipate. I don't need soda dying on us. Yeah, notice that. It's funny. So we have coolant now. We can begin running it once we set this to above. But it's going to start sucking power from us. All right, let's do it. Hurts, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and build some more power banks. Oh yeah, we have so much aluminum. We'll do 20. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. Made it down here, actually. Which isn't too terrible. Try to find coal down here, or try to find more stuff. There's coal over here. Okay, so we could go to the coal and grab it. From there. Guess we could set these to priority 9. Dig out that coal, which we can then use. We got another 3-pack of Spore Kids. Not my favorite 3-pack, but one that we will have to deal with. A 3-pack of Pepsi Light. Alright, let's go ahead and just send a team for mining into here. What is this? We got a little bit of polluted water and some diamonds. What causes that? That's so weird. It was like diamonds and polluted water. Last I checked, those two weren't really connected to anything. We'll go over this way. We need to find the input or the output of that, and then we'll be set. So we'll just go ahead and mine that way with one of our bionics, because they're basically in an Atmos suit as long as we ignore the whole, you know, burning thing. The whole burning thing does kind of suck. Ah, the goldfish is producing all this water. I forgot, they convert polluted water into regular water. There we go, lots of coal. Lots of coal. That way we can jump this thing and hopefully get it running. Alright, we ready to jump this thing? Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Conductive wire. And kaboom. God. Okay. Okay, so far it's going to be mostly oxygen, which makes sense. We're gonna get that wrong element damage. But why does it feel like more hydrogen's going down? Okay. We're still pumping a lot of hydrogen. I'm hoping it'll balance itself out. Okay. We're gonna get wrong element damage. Like, what is causing so much hydrogen to back up into the system? Right? That's my question. I even put these down ones, so there's less of a chance for hydrogen to get down in there. Get down and dirty. There's an extra block set up. The hydrogen cup, however, seems to be working perfectly. But I almost feel like we have too much. What if we turn those off? Let only one set run. See what that does. Maybe we just aren't producing. Maybe we're just producing too much. Okay. Nope. Still goes in. We can't have that. That can't keep happening. This works perfectly, though. We've got only hydrogen up in there. We've got only hydrogen up in there. And it's working like a charm. But this is not working. We can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have that. But the hydrogen cup works way better now. That actually ended up working perfectly. So now our hydrogen problem's solved. Now we have to figure out why we're pumping so much hydrogen through the oxygen tubes. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not that harmful, but it gets annoying. Look at all this hydrogen buildup that we're getting. We're even getting some hydrogen buildup up here. But this can all just be vented to space, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we're getting quite a bit of hydrogen buildup. Dude, this layout is so gross. Let's set it to gas. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get some wrong element damage. Some wrong element damage. Okay, made it over here. Ooh, we've got a lot of coal over here. We have got a lot of coal over here. Let's go for it. Okay, yeah, let's get all this coal. Yes, please. We are in dire need of this coal. Perfect. Alright. Oh, whoa. That's magma. That's gotta be near the bottom then, right? There's no way there's just random bits of magma laying around. Yeah, that's magma. 3,000 degrees. Right next to a cold biome. That's kind of funny. If you think about it. It's actually kind of funny. Right next to a cold biome, we got magma. Magma, magma. Ooh, we have a new one right here. This is new. What are you? Oh, just a regular old volcano. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Actually, you know, that's kind of close to our minor volcano over here. We could combine the two for extra heat. If we need extra heat, of course. It's a good chance we don't need extra heat, but it is there as an option. It is there as an option, of course. Of course. Man. I just don't know why we're getting so much hydrogen in these. Let's keep these off and see if it kind of works itself out. I doubt it's going to, but I don't know, man. We just need it to stop backflowing. Just need it to stop backflowing. But it backflows, and see, there you go. It goes right in. I think I need to make this run a little harder to keep pumping. There needs to be like an equilibrium here that I'm just not getting. Because it's not a lot of hydrogen going through, but it's enough that it will become problematic. For sure. So let's see. Maybe if we have that running a little more. Oh, we might have found it. Oh, we might have found it. We might have found that perfect equilibrium. Uh-oh. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. No, we didn't find that perfect equilibrium. Ugh. Why? Why? Alright. Well, I mean, we're getting the extra power from the hydrogen right now, so I'm not really that bothered by it. It's gonna be a resource drain, but we'll figure something out. Let's keep watching it and see if it, like... See, because, well, yeah, what's happening is the air's not getting sucked up. And then it's sinking. For some reason, the hydrogen is sinking. Now it's over here for some reason. It's disabled by the automation grid. Maybe if we set this down a little bit. So we need to find a good level of automation that pulls as much hydrogen as possible. Oh, what did we do? I don't know what we did exactly. Something happened. But I'm not sure what. Yeah, we also got down into here. We could... go down a little further to see what we could find. But we would need to mop this all up. And deconstruct that door. Okay, maybe we just need to turn this down. Okay, let's turn these back on to above 500. Let's go above 500 for these and less for the hydrogen. Nope, 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 nope. Let's set it to 700 Gs for these. No. Okay. Well, you played my hand here. Set it to 800 Gs. And we'll set this one to, I don't know, 150 Gs. This should practically be on all the time. We just might need to turn this on to 50 Gs. Now it's practically on all the time. But it still works. We might have found our equilibrium. No, it's... What? It's on all the time. Go up, hydrogen. You are not acting like hydrogen right now. Go up! Are you dumb? Hydrogen? Is this... am I working with hydrogen here? Are we sure this is hydrogen? I mean, I know there's more force to go down because there's 4 pipes running at the same time, but they should be intermittent. The hydrogen should be running constantly. And we still got hydrogen in the pipes. I don't know, man. It's bothering me, but the only way I could think to fix it would be just using these top ones. That's the only way I could think to fix it. I don't get why, though. I just don't get it. It's really annoying, but I mean, it does provide oxygen to our base, so there's that. And it provides quite a bit of extra power. We have a lot of extra power being pushed in right now. I think this should run itself as of now, so we should be able to go ahead and snip this. And that should run itself. We have new printables. Wow, I don't know what's going on over here, but I enjoy not looking at it. Bristleberries. Too bad those aren't seeds. Pufflet eggs. Error prone. Or Lindsay. Let's go for the pufflet eggs. Puffs are nice because they kind of clean the air for us. No way. Might have to run this at 1,000. You've kind of played my hand here. We're running at the maximum, so it's not going to run until we get max pressure on this tile. Well, not max, but... And it still does it. The only possible solution to this I could see is literally just moving them down, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. At least the hydrogen works fully. We got the vacuum plus the... Let's hope it just works itself out. Let's just hope it works itself out. I know it's probably not going to. Look at that one. That pocket right there. It's just not acting like hydrogen. I mean, something's happening now. Now that the flow's slowed down. Now that we've sort of reached a... Nope, still getting it. Still getting it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And this thing's running constantly, so it's not even like it's... I guess what we could do is just simply throw a bridge here, but it would require us to break in again. But we could throw a bridge here. Ah, dude, this is annoying. Right now we're just getting oxygen. Now it's playing. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, nope, nope. That one's gonna get there. That one's gonna get there. Watch, here we go, here we go. That one's right there. Yep, and it got. Like, what do I do about that? Do I have too few pumps or something? Let's run it with 1,200. There's gotta be some type of answer. Maybe we'll even do 1,000, and then one of them will do, I don't know, like 1,400. So it's like super pressure. That should give us a little bit of equilibrium here. Even if we have to run this thing at half power, that's fine by me. We still know that it's working. Oh no. This is overpressured. Okay. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. We need a temporary diversion for the water. But soon this will start making power. That's good for us. We want that. We want that now. As soon as possible. So we'll make a temporary diversion. We'll divert it into the water tank. For now. It's going to make it hotter, but it's going to be worth it. We'll do insulated pipes. We'll just go ahead and run tile through here. And then plumbing will run insulated like that. And like that. Let's see. Okay, I see the path we could take. Actually, no, I don't. God, it's like a puzzle game, this game, I swear. I wish there was a double long bridge. That's all I need right now, is a double long bridge. If we could somehow get over here. We don't want to have to go all the way around. Why did I have to run this way? I could have ran it this way. Now it is impossible to get around. Because we can go here and then we can go here, but then we can't go because inputs can't overlap outputs. You can't daisy chain bridges. Hi. The closest one is running it into this one. That's the closest one. As annoying as that is. And it's going to cost us our oxyferns. Unless we run it through the oxyferns. We just need to run this until it depressurizes. That's all we got to do. And we ran this bridge the wrong way. Love to do it. We ran both of the bridges the wrong way. I am so smart. Okay, we'll run it into that. Insulated pipe in there, insulated pipe in there, and we should be good to go. Okay, that'll be a good diversion for the time being. I still want to have a tile here so that these ferns aren't totally useless. Yeah, now they're going to get oxygenated. I just want these ferns to trap a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, you're telling me now it's not overpressurized? You're telling me now it's not overpressurized? Of course. No, of course. Of course, it was just a fluke. It was just sort of a little funny, a little, you know, a little kind of goof. A little goof, I guess. What the hell? That's, like, annoying. So apparently it just needed more to turn into steam, which is funny. We'll go ahead and deconstruct as much as we can here. Okay. I swear if it says it's overpressured, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, hello, Flux. Welcome. How are we doing? Okay, maybe our equilibrium is just running it throttled. Perhaps we just have to run it throttled. Seems to work better that way. If we just run it throttled. Which sucks, but hey. We're also getting no extra hydrogen. Getting overload damage here, though. Oh, it's from this. So we're still running the aqua tuner. Eventually, once the steam turbine is up, it should be self-sufficient. And once the water's cool enough, that is. Right now it's at 50. We're looking for 44.3. But we're getting there. Yeah, I guess we just have to throttle our own system. Which is kind of upsetting, but, I mean, hey. It works. So there's that. And we're getting nice and chilly oxygen pumped out. And it's working Mostly. Yeah. We are not in a hydrogen deficit or anything. I wonder if we keep this as like an overflow, and then we can turn this down, because I feel like we could be pulling more out. Because we're not getting any overflow. Hey, I mean, it's working. We are getting oxygen. We are getting oxygen. We could go ahead and get a vent going over to here, so we have this nice and prepped. Go ahead and do that. Gas vent right there. We're not... I don't think we're in a deficit. But we're losing hydrogen a little bit. I don't know... That can't be because we're pumping it too fast. Weird. We're gonna spend the whole last part of this 200 days messing with the stupid spam at this rate. Okay, we got a lot of hydrogen that ended up getting trapped. For the most part, it's fine. It's whatever. But... Okay, let's go ahead and move some of these shine bugs to deal with that all. We have this gas vent pumping gas into these rooms, and it is working phenomenally. Phenomenon. There we go. We'll dig that up. We have this nice and closed, so that is good. Oh, we got the analysis complete on this gold volcano, and ended up getting some data banks. That's fun. I didn't even know we got that. Yeah, this water cooled down significantly. So now we get to see. So the next activity is in 21 cycles, and the active period is 52.2 cycles every 93 cycles. So that's a long active period. That's basically half a video. Okay. So that's cool. That's certainly cool. So it will be active again soon. And then we'll be able to see how self-reliant this system truly is once we get this water hot enough. I think we should fill with more water before the system starts. And I wouldn't mind taming another one, because honestly, I think I went overkill on taming this one. 2 turbines, first off, was not needed. Not needed at all. The only reason I did that was for the metal refinery, which, yeah, we can't kind of run because we don't have enough extra power on our backbone here. For a backbone... We might want to get some sort of petroleum boiler. settled in. Do we have our Atmos suits delivered yet? Nobody's delivered our Atmos suits quite yet. Let's set these to 9. In fact, let's deliver a lot of them, because this is going to be where I think things are going to get interesting. We're going to go ahead and begin a ladder from here down. We're going to gather what we can in terms of... yeah, you know, right before this video ends, we have to start something that is completely outrageous, and we're never probably ever going to get done. You know we got to do it. We'll dig down, down, down into here. But we'll need Atmos suits, so we'll go ahead and enable the checkpoint. Because we're going to need Atmos suits. We'll do 4. Since we're finally getting a lot of oxygen delivery going on. And it is finally all oxygen, no hydrogen in there. Oh, spoke too soon. Yes, I can't run it at... We'll run it at 1,000 then. We'll run it throttled. Completely throttled. Very upsetting. That's super upsetting, but whatever. All of the hydrogen will end up making its way up here anyway. And we'll vent it out to space. The best way we know how. We could try activating this thing. Send somebody to activate this. I'm curious what happens. It needs a gas intake. But what? What gas does it require exactly? Is the question. I would assume something super rare and hard to get. Watch it just be oxygen. We can just hook it up to our spawn. Yeah, I think as long as we throttle it, we're fine. We just have to throttle our own system. It's not like we're using all of this oxygen quite yet anyway, so... You know. The smart battery should only be powering... this stuff, yeah, so... I'm not sure why the smart battery is having such a hard time charging when it's only powering this stuff. That's not exactly good. This hydrogen, what is it doing? Like, why is it acting like that? I don't get it. It's not getting caught. We'll keep it throttled. Huh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't at all. Glossy Dreco is starving, but that seems to fix itself. We're just not producing enough mealwood at the moment. Somehow we got another egg, which is kind of nuts, and also that's going to cost us power. And we are producing shine bugs like it's nothing. This should ensure that no more germs can spread. Let's see. Any more places where germs need to be eradicated? It's pretty germy over here. Let's get him over here. And then we'll take this nymph. Relocate it. Over. Nope, that area is not germy. We'll get it down here. And we'll take this bug and relocate it right down here. Yeah, that seems like the last layer of germiness that we must fight. Unfortunately. Just a wee layer of germiness left. Then we'll be done. Then we will be done. Somebody please move these Atmo suits. We could just assign the Atmo suit to somebody. How do we do that? Don't they need to take it off to, like, pee and stuff? Why would we do that? Weird. Alright, day 168, and we are feeling good. We have a bit of an overflow going on here. No reds still. We might have found our equilibrium. I don't want to jinx it, though, because it gets very sussy. Oh my goodness, dude. That hydrogen is just not acting like hydrogen. But I think we found a very tight equilibrium there. A very tight equilibrium. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our printer. Let's see. Allergies and unconstructive. Nope. Rocketry buff. But a Luddite. Kitchen menace, grease monkey, germ resistant. Lots of cooking. We'll take the Alveo Vera seed for now. Right now we're doing alright. We're still getting overload damage because we're not producing any power, but we're close to producing power. We're very, very, very close to producing power. Just need a little more heat. Just need a little more heat. But who knows how delicate this balance is, dude. It could be shaken by me adding a few more pipes. It's a scary balance. How do we get more arbor trees? Oops. I clicked on the wrong button. Ooh. Construct a building outside of the initial enter an oil biome. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well, I can't move up for some reason. Oh, there we go. So these are all the achievements. These would be fun to go for. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. Produce a data bank using a data miner operating at maximum efficiency. Extract uranium from a beta hive without getting stung. Have radbolts travel a cumulative 10 kilometers. Land dupes or rovers on all worlds in the cluster. Build a launch pad on a world without a teleporter. Successfully analyze at least 1 seed of all mutatable plants. Have auto sweepers complete more deliveries to machines. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Produce 10 tons of refined metal by ranching smooth hatches. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Perform 10 tune-ups on power generators. How do you tune up? How do you tune up? I know you need to make a generator room. That would be kind of fun to tune up these generators. That might help us out too. So what we should do is seal this in. We'll have to get rid of this deodorizer. And then get rid of this. And then we'll have to put a door. But that might be fun to tune up these coal generators. Make them a little more efficient. There we go. Throw down some pneumatic doors. Can't. Oh. Heavy watt wire. Bum, bum, bum. Well, we're going to have to do this then. Heavy watt joint plate. Heavy watt wire. But over here we can add a door. We're getting close to producing power. Very close. Okay. Let's run pneumatic door. And then this will end up being a generator room, hopefully. Yeah, we're still adding more water to this. I think this is a good idea. Okay, so now this should be a generator room. 169, woo! Alright, yeah, we should go for all the achievements. I feel like those would be fun. But now we have a power plant. Enables microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. Oh, don't we need a special building for that, though? Yeah. We need this. Now, we could extend it a little bit. I guess that wouldn't really hurt necessarily. But the problem is, how big can a power plant be? 120 tiles. This is 51 tiles. Yeah, we can expand a little bit. Okay. So we'll expand a little bit. Oh, wait, whoa, no, no, they are doing it. They are doing it. Okay. Never mind. They're just doing it. Oh yeah, look at that. We're tuning it up. Brought them up to 900 wattage. Ooh. They're tuned up. That's helpful. For sure. That would be nice if we could get this to be... Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. Alright, we should be good to go ahead and block this off now. Nice. NG's tune-up. Power output plus 50%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so these are now outputting more power, which should help. Okay. We're getting output with the turbine. It's getting there. We do have production. We do have production, which is nice, but we're not quite yet done making the polluted water here become colder. In fact, it's... Okay, it's 46. Okay, we're slowly getting it down there. We're also cooling down this water, which in its own is going to take a while. May have to... temporarily limit the power this thing is drawing, because cooling this is gonna... It's the beginning of this that hurts so bad. But it's also helping us get this as hot as possible. The hotter this gets, the more wattage this produces. Once this produces enough watts, we can run this on this, and it'll just do the tuning up constantly, which will be nice. Okay. We're cleaning out more down here. Do we have any germs left? Oh my goodness. Wait, we're killing off all these germs too. The second wave of slime lung is over. I repeat, the second wave of slime lung is over. And we've cooled it down. Not by much, but enough for the oxyferns to start working. Which is decent. Nobody is bringing these Atmos suits, though. Nobody's bringing these Atmos suits. I don't know why. Okay, what do we have that's a 9? Well, let's make it not a 9 then. The backup hatch ranch doesn't need to be a 9. These have no need to be a 9. That can stay a 9. That can stay a 9. This can be a 5. Actually, that should stay a 9. That should probably stay 5. Like, I don't get it. What else could possibly be holding up their time? Oh, the coal generators. They're on back and forth runs for the coal. Let me see. Let them die. It's okay. It's okay. For now. For now, it's alright. Alright. What we could do too is start heading down this way, avoiding the oil biomes. Or wait until we get to this high, or these Atmos suits in. Because ain't nobody bringing these Atmos suits over there. This is working. And it's going by very, very well, actually. This is also working slowly. We're getting it down to a better average, at least. And it's cooling down this whole area. The water included. Which is really nice. Man, this thing is producing a lot of polluted dirt. Alright, 170. I feel like we've gotten a good bit done during this 100-day cycle. We're not done yet. We still have 30 days, and the days go by pretty slow, actually. We got slime lung. Sunny. How? We just eradicated it. Right, let's set that back to 9 so Sunny goes to get treatment. Wow, that just cures them. That's nice. Nobody's take... Okay, we just gotta yellow alert this. I think. I don't think they're gonna take it. Unless we yellow alert it. I want the Atmos suits in there. And also just yellow alert this. There, now you guys have to go do it. Because I said so. There we go. Nice. Look at that. We're getting our very first Atmos suits. And they're filling with stuff. Alright. Boogle's heading in. Go, Boogle, go. Go, Boogle, go. Now that we've got this, though, we can reopen access since they will wear an Atmos suit when they go through. So they are free to go through and do what they please over here on this side of the map. And what I want to do is use our new immunity to temperature. So, Atmos suits. What they do is... Yeah. Atmos suits. They provide 50 insulation. They increase their scalding threshold by 1,340, and then decrease their frostbite. So basically, they can survive in any temperature. It's still heat that's the dangerous part. Like, they can't swim in magma, right? They can't swim in magma with these Atmos suits, but they can essentially just, you know, do whatever they please. Because they don't have to worry about frostbite, that's for sure. Because that's way below absolute zero. That temperature right there. And then the scalding one, as long as you're not swimming in magma, you should be totally fine. I don't think there's anything that naturally gets that hot unless it's, you know, magma like this. But yeah, this could end up being very, very good for us. And I want to go ahead and try to conquer what we can here. So, let's dig down this way. And then we'll have some oil there to pool up. We'll have oil there to pool up. We have oil over here we could pool up, and then the volcano right here. Or we could even tap into that. Oh, wait, no, there's two things there. What's this one? A steam vent. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. A steam vent. We could easily tame that with a simple, a very simple turbine. Speaking of turbine, this is running, and it is getting more and more powerful as time goes by. But we are still overloading our circuitry, unfortunately. But we're slowly reaching an equilibrium as things stop running. Because we aren't running everything. But this is turning out to slowly gain power. Now, we are cooling it with the turbine, because the turbine, what it does is it sucks up the steam and basically makes the water a flat, like 90... No, not 90. It's 90 degrees Celsius, but it makes it a flat... Let's see. Makes it a flat... I think it's like a flat... It's like very close to boiling, but it's not boiling. So it deletes that boiling heat and then brings it down to like barely boiling. Still too hot to use for much things, but not bad otherwise. Not too shabby otherwise. And this is still going to keep running as we have not even gotten close. Well, I guess we've gotten close, but we're not quite there yet. 44 degrees. Once we get to the point where they're coming in here at 44 degrees, that's the thing. They're not coming in here at 44 degrees, so they're going to keep going through the aqua tuner. And we're basically going to be running this 24/7. That's a huge drain, but it is worth it. We now have our Atmos suits as well, so we can finally begin taking over this area, maybe starting a coal, or not a coal, a petroleum type thing. So we have a spore kid, and we have zombie spores in this crude oil. That's scary, but I think we'll be okay. Because I don't think that zombie spores on oil can jump to the air. At least I hope not. Yeah, I mean, we can manage with these zombie spores, I bet. The only issue is we need to figure out a way to handle them without spreading the zombie spores. If we connect these oil aquifers, the zombie spores will spread. So, what we need to do is mop up that, and then we need to go around. I just realized there's something here. Is that a volcano? That's a cool steam vent. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We could make a mean industrial block over here. With our volcano, a cool steam vent. Everything that we got here, we could make a mean industrial block. Okay, well, regardless, we'll go ahead and ladder down. And then what we need to do is immediately beeline it and remove the spore kid before it can start going crazy. And then we'll have to do the same thing to this spore kid. Dig up all the oil, quarantine it, maybe throw it out into space. Maybe. Okay, everything... Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Look at that, our first non... No, that's Lark. Boogle. Who took the other suit? Somebody's going to get coal. Yep. Garf is our first non-bionic to use the Atmos suit. Did that just lose oxygen while I was paused? Am I crazy? No. And he did it to go get coal. Of course he did. Of course he did. Alright, we need to be ready for this. How's this doing? Thought I saw red. Still no red. As long as there's no red, I'll take it. As long as there's no red, I'll take it, even though we're throttling the system severely. Any zombie spores? I mean, not zombie spores. You know what I mean. We're getting close to zombie spores, though. We'll need to yellow alert that. Just so I don't forget. They won't really care until they're working on it, so it'll just be this annoying yellow hue until we get to it. I think we've maxed out on the temperature on this thing. No, we're still slowly climbing. Very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. Too much liquid. Alright, let's go ahead and priority 9 this. Priority 9 this. See if we can get it done. Somebody's still out in a Atmos suit somewhere. We got meteor showers going on. Let's watch some. Ooh. Ooh. Liquid phosphorus. Whoa. Haven't seen that before. Oh. It's cool seeing the heat track. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're almost there. We're very close. Once this vacuum is broken, this thing is going to try to start sporating everywhere. We need to cut it. Now, why do you have idleness? You could be using an Atmos suit and Atmos suiting it up. Atmos suit. Atmos suit. I guess we have no Atmos suit left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We could honestly run some more research. The atomic power bank. That sounds fun. I'm assuming that might do a little more radiation, though, which we probably wouldn't want. We could start looking into rocket stuff. Let's go for that. Oh, wait, we can't. We need the data bench or whatever to actually salt and gold. Well, at least we got at least gold volcanoes means we can make a ton of bleachstone and oxalite. So there's that. Jet suits would be fun. What do jet suits do? Allows duplicate flight. How much flight we talking? Because that sounds nice. That sounds really, really nice for exploration. Because then we don't need to do ladders. We can just have them, like, fly wherever we want. I think that sounds really fun. It's got to be nerfed somewhat. It also requires all 4 technologies. But how do I get all 4 technologies? Databanks. Mass produces databanks that can be transformed into... But where? Where do we transform it into? Orange research. Where? Let's see. Data. Data not found. Databanks. Ah, the virtual planetarium. Okay. So we're looking for the virtual planetarium. Virtual planetarium. Virtual planetarium. Virtual planetarium. Where would that be? Oops. I guess we could look it up. Virtual planetarium. Oh, we've already gotten it. So we can do orange research. Well, that's nice. Let's go for this then. I guess we could temporarily connect this one so that we can fill up our... just for the time being. Oh, what happened? How'd that get unreachable? You mean that's unreachable? It's lying. Straight up lying to you, my guy. It's lying to you. This crude oil has very few germs in it. Okay, we're gonna try to mop up as much of this as possible. The longest we've ever been on yellow alert because they just won't go there because they're mopping so slow. But I guess I get it. This is oil, after all. It's probably not the easiest thing to mop. Lots of chlorine here. With slime lung in it, mind you. This chlorine is infected with slime lung. This isn't producing slime lung, is it? No, because it's overpressured. So I don't know how we're getting slime lung in there. But we have to stay on yellow alert. I know it's annoying, but we have to stay on it. Go, we're getting more Atmos suits. Bring them on down. You know, funny enough, we haven't even liquid locked this. We have not even liquid locked this. Like, at all. We really should. Before something bad happens. Like, if zombie spores do start spreading. That's what we don't want. Oh god. Okay. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, good. Ooh. We're good. That's one yellow alert down. One more to go. One more to go. I'm not messing around with zombie spores. I don't know if they're lethal. I know they're probably worse than slime lung, if I had to guess. And oh my goodness, we are down to 25,000 calories. I didn't even notice that. How did we lose so many calories? What happened? Ah, you happened. How'd you get in there? Here, relocate you to here. You know, we're already on yellow alert, so we'll just make Rita do that now. There we go. Now we wait. Luckily, there's a layer of chlorine gas, which should stop any back infections. So this one has zombie spores on it. We can cleanse it a few different ways. One could be running uranium power banks and having our bio dupes mess with it. Ooh, we got Dreklet eggs, which are food. Suit wearing. Plant murderer. Operating, farming, and suit wearing. You know, Steve seems like a very all-around guy. I like Steve. Too bad we already have a Stevie. So, you will be... You will be... Let me find out what your name's gonna be. You will be Wolfie. We had Wolfie in the other one, but not until after the 100 days, to the part where I kind of overextended the colony. So this will be Wolfie's return from our other colony. We'll start doing redos of the names we have over there too, since this colony is going to definitely last a lot longer. I want to try to go for all the achievements on this colony. So, yep, welcome Wolfie to the team. We'll go ahead and give Wolfie their... You know, I don't mind having you guys doing research as well. It'll help out, make things go faster. And then in the background, you can do some farming. And yeah. Looks good to me. Schedule-wise, let's throw you guys on... Oh, okay, Wolfie can stay on the day shift then. That's fine by me. Wolfie does not have his own room, but... I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get Wolfie a level up. We'll go with improved carrying for the first level up. Stevie has a level up. Stevie, let's go for exosuit training. Boogle can actually finish all of their level ups. Garf? Lark can also finish all of their level ups. Maddo. Let's go ahead and get plumbing. Rita, let's get... Ooh, no. Rita is very close to that limit. Soda is also incredibly close to that limit. Boogle can't take any more points, so I'm not sure what to do with these extra skill points. I'm not sure what I could do with the extra skill points. But that's nice. Now we got Boogle ready to go. Alright, yeah, we got all the researchers running on the clock here. Now I guess we might as well produce some rad bolts. Oh. High threshold. 80. Low threshold. 20. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't producing. Alright, we're close. We're still in micrograms here, so that's good. Wolfie's going in, oh god. Wolfie, where are you going, actually? Going to uproot. Going to uproot something in the middle of God knows where, apparently. No, you don't need to go uproot this, Wolfie. You have no athletics. You should probably go back. Let somebody who has the athletics for this and the suit training for that go out. Could do it. Nope, he's going back out to do something. Going to uproot. No. Here, you know what, Wolfie? I need to block you from access here. You need to go back in here. There. All right, in fact, we should block everybody who's not good at... Oh no, they should know to stay out. Where's the other Atmo suit? What? Oh. Okay. Somebody put theirs back in the wrong spot. I didn't know they'd put it back anywhere. Well, let's yellow alert that then. We already have a yellow alert. Doesn't hurt to have another one. We have a lot of hatches. This, in theory, should mean a lot of coal. Temperature here is rising effectively. We're down to 47 degrees cooling, but still hitting 70 on the water here. And it's because this water is coming through so hot. Actually, it's not that hot. I think for some reason this water is cooling down. Maybe it's because it's running near... Maybe it's because it's running near the... Yeah, I think it's because it starts to run near this cooling area. And it starts heating up the oxygen. Yeah, I think what it does is it exchanges some heat with this oxygen. Which is okay. The closer to room temperature we can get them, the better. We have some idleness. Why are you idle? There's so many yellow alerts. That could be done. There's quite literally zero reason for you to be idling. What happened to that Atmos suit? There was an Atmos suit, like, right there. What happened to it? Oh, that just doesn't let any go through. It focuses this way. If we set a bridge, it should force the direction. We'll set a bridge to force the direction. There we go. I think it wants to go down. And that's its problem. Where'd that other Atmos suit go? I could have sworn there was another Atmos suit. Why did you go in there, Sonny? Sonny, let's borrow you from there, because your athletics aren't that good in there. Somebody else in it? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. We need to get this now. Who's not getting this? You can path to this. You need to go get it. It's gonna start sporing. You need to go get it. There's a yellow alert on for a reason. They act like it's nothing. Like, what? I don't just put this on for fun. You better be going to uproot that. Cook supply. You want to cook supply. There's a yellow alert right now, right? And you would rather cook supply. And there's idleness. There's literally idleness. Where's this other suit? What are you doing, Boogle? There is a yellow alert. I don't know what to say. Hey, Matto. Why don't you walk over here for me? Matto, why don't you walk over here for me? Matto. Why don't you walk over here for me? Oh, I didn't have it on. Okay. It was the sweeping that was on yellow alert for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's my bad. It didn't spore, though. So we seem to be okay. Alright, we'll mop up what we can here. And I hope that's the end of it. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, we have more trees down here. Another wooded area down here. Why so deep, though? Another wooded area so deep. It's weird. This slickster, we should probably start saving slickster eggs. So no more cracking them open. We'll make an exception for one more. Because it's funny. Food reserves are getting low. They are getting low. But I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. Wood. I want to see how much wood we've logged up. Oh my goodness. Almost 100 tons of wood. That could be a lot of ethanol. That could be a lot of ethanol. Which would be helpful. How are we doing on germs here? We are doing just fine. We are doing just fine so far. A little bit of slime lung over here, but that's not too bad. As long as we get some checkpoints here, everything should be fine. Mushrooms are growing. We could cull some animals if we absolutely have to. I mean, we have some pips. So there is that. If we have to, you know. You know how it is. If we have to. Oh, so cute. Yeah, clearing out all this oil is very slow. Doesn't seem like it spreads through the oil either. So I don't think it does. Clearing out all this oil is going to take us a while. But it'll be vital. And now Boogle should be producing radiation? No. Boogle is not radioactive at the moment. Don't tell me we already went through all these uranium power banks. No, we have not. Good. Alright, we got that research complete. Oh yeah, we should also make sure nobody's getting shot by radiation up here. Because that's a real thing that could happen. You didn't get shot by radiation, did you? No. Well, then let's keep it going. We can make the planetarium thing. Virtual planetarium. Our research room isn't big enough for it, though. It's also actually not that big. Let's see, it's 4. Wow, we could actually fit it in here if we got rid of the soldering station. Well, honestly, what does Flido do? Oh, there's no database on him, so I have to actually look him up. I think, okay, so Flidos are actually pretty nice. They basically will do a little bit of movement for you. I think it'll be worth it to make 2 of these before we shut down the soldering station for the virtual planetarium. But while we're making those, we'll go ahead and do space power. Why not? That seems useful. Nice. Okay. So we should have contained the zombie spores. We have. We have. So all we need to do is bring it to a light bug. Now here's where things get complicated. Ooh. We need to wait till our bionic dupes are infectious, radioactive. Okay, well, we got that now. So the zombie spores are contained for now. We could throw them in here to be cleansed, I guess. Yeah, we'll throw them in there to be cleansed. It won't off gas, so. We'll just move it over here. There we go. And that should cleanse them. That should cleanse them. We can also go ahead and stop using this for shine nymphs, since we have plenty of them and they're kind of working. They're working. For the most part. Now, as for gas, yeah, that is forcing the direction. It's actually helped keeping things moving, which is nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that on 9. Love it, love it, love it. And that should hopefully clean most of the zombie spore infested. Are you zombie spore infested? You are. You'll also get moved there. Perfect. And then once we get all that, that'll take that care of. It'll get nice and cleansed. And then we just need to start figuring out what our next step is. I'd love to tame this here. This could be a nasty setup with the steam and the volcano. We could essentially make really, really, really hot steam by encasing the volcano in, say, like, diamond. And it'll transfer the heat to the steam that goes up a bit. And then we could run it into turbines, which would produce a lot of power. And this is slowly heating up. And our oxygen has never looked better. We're actually getting so much pressure that we're slowly starting to push oxygen into our carbon pits, which is not great. We actually want our carbon pits. Yep, they clean it, which is great. Does that transfer zombie spores to... Ooh, it does put zombie spores on Boogle, but not a lot. Zero surface germs. And that kills it. Okay. Good, good, good. Somehow getting more and more plastic. I don't know how, genuinely. But we're getting more and more plastic Drekos. We have so many plastic Drekos. Stunted scales. Oh, because they're not in hydrogen. So many plastic Drekos. Ow. That hurt. That is fun. That is very, very fun. Alright. Should we keep this tube going down? I want to see real quick. Oil well. It's right here, so we'll have a tube like this going down. We've almost cleansed out all of this polluted water as well. I'll be sad to see it go. But it was time. Now I want to go ahead and flatten this whole area out too. So I'm thinking of sort of like, oh no, we could flatten it out like that. So we don't get too much of the heat from this biome. We could even insulate it, but we want it to be hot on our bottom. Or at least we want a hot spot. Because this is our carbon dioxide pit right now, and it's massive. But we could funnel it down into a deeper area like this. How it's funneling down into this side since it's deeper. Funnel it down into a deeper area that's hotter. And we could feed slicksters with it to make lots of oil. Which could then be transported into our oil area over here. So I'm assuming we'll do it over here. Since that would make the most sense. In which case, we could go like... I don't know. We don't want to dig into this. Right now. What's the temps looking? Temps over here are nice and chilly too. That's such a false flag. That is a whole volcano in there, and it's saying that it's cold. That is a whole volcano. That's the hottest thing in the game. Then we have just a magma chamber down here. Very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Alright. Well, let's keep this going down then. Because then we'll bring it down into right here. I think we'll make our oil pit right here. Yeah. Okay, so this will be our big project for the end of day 200. We want to make a proper oil refinery. At least start collecting tons and tons of oil. Which means we need tons and tons of water. So we also want to get some of these cool slush geysers and tame them as well. Which that should be simple. That's just going to be as simple as capping it off and then throwing it into a pump to be pumped into the cleansing. Because I believe it pulls out as polluted water. But we can go ahead and check now. And all that will be is as simple as... Yeah, and then what we'll want to do is we'll want to go ahead and make some tiles. Surround this bad boy. And then we'll do like a little drop off into a pumping zone. Which will be very simple. But we obviously won't block it off quite yet. Then we'll need to do that. And then we'll need to do the ladder. So I want to study it first and make sure we can understand it. Since that will be helpful. And then I think we have another cool slush over here. Which one of these is cool slush? I have a feeling it's going to be closer to the surface. Thought I remembered seeing cool slush. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right here. So this is cool slush right here. So we will also want to get this. The problem is we don't have Atmos suits on this side, but we want to get this. This is valuable. This is valuable to us. So we'll just go ahead and make the simple pump mechanic. We'll go down like this. Dig over here. Dig out everything except that single tile. Not too scared of these ones since they are relatively tame. And then we'll get the pumping area laid out. And let's go ahead and make the chamber. So we'll just do a simple boom, 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 boom. Like that. And then cancel that. Dig out this, and there we go. That will be our cool slush tamers. They should stay... I know they're going to be cold at first, but they should stay warm enough thanks to the environment to not freeze immediately. Because cool slush doesn't mean that it is coming out frozen. In fact, we can check. Oops, I did not mean to yellow alert all of that. I did not mean to yellow alert all of that. Set it all to 9. And then... there we go. There we go, let's see. Comes out at 14 degrees, but it's polluted water. So... that's not going to be bad. That's also going to be free cooling for our base if we run it through radiant pipes through the center here. That'll produce some... it can absorb some of the cold or some of the heat from the base. The same can be said about the one over here. We can run it through that as well. And then we'll have a constant source of water, which will feed both this and hopefully our system. So we'll go ahead and set that back down to 5. And then... though, just to make sure it doesn't overpressurize, because I don't know how much it's going to produce at a time, we could probably just kind of extend this and put the pump back here. Just to make sure it never overpressurizes. We'll do the same over here. Since, I mean, we might as well... there's no reason to be compact with it. There's no reason to be compact, so we might as well not be compact. We will need a ladder on this side as well, though. Temporary ladder for researching it. And then we'll pull everything out. The only problem is this is full of chlorine gas and no breathable oxygen as of now. So that sucks. But it's going to provide us with a water source. Our next water source could be from the steam geysers. Now we have a cool steam geyser, which is... where was that? Where was that? Did we already get all of our geysers unlocked, by the way? No, but we only have one more. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, dude, because we never got a... we only have gold volcanoes. I mean, that's not terrible, but... we also don't have, like, other cool geysers. Like, no carbon dioxide geysers. I mean, I guess there's a carbon dioxide geyser here, but... we had no cool geysers. But oh well. I guess that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Just gotta work with what you're dealt. I know carbon dioxide geysers are pretty much useless. It's just funny. It could have been a funny thing to kind of work with. So we need to find which one is our steam vent. We have a steam vent here. That's going to be a hot steam vent right here. That'll go right up into the volcano, which we can turn into geothermal power. And then we should have a cool steam vent somewhere around here. I don't remember. Is it this? I think it might be this. Yeah, cool steam vent here. That is another source of water. But this water will be clean and hot. Which I wouldn't mind just pumping directly into the base, since we're going to have cool water going in there too. And we have the cooling loop here that will keep the water all nice and chilly. So there's that. Oh, I did not mean to leave yellow alert on. That's my bad. Sorry, team. You don't need to be that alerted. How many germs you got on you? 553 germs. Hopefully he doesn't get too many on him when he takes it off. Ooh. Okay, so the germs seem to die off quick. Like, very quick. Calories are struggling a little bit. We'll go ahead and make some of these, too. Make any Flydos? We have not made any Flydos yet. We'll also go ahead and just set the whole priority of this to 9. Just so we can tame that area. We'll set the whole priority of this to 9 as well. Oh wow, Abyssalite is very insulating. 0 DTU for thermal conductivity. So yeah, Abyssalite's basically like the most natural temperature blocker. So I don't think anything can get through Abyssalite when it comes to temperature. Which is definitely useful. Definitely see that being useful. Whoa. What was that? Okay. Weird. We should also start working on this guy's thing. He wants decor around his area. And he wants food around his area, too. We just haven't brought any food. And we need power to turn on the lights. Let's go ahead and use... let's use wooden tiles to make things look pretty over here. And then we'll go ahead and do some background tiles. We'll give him a forest in the background. Look at that. It'll be so pretty. Perfect. That'll look so nice. He'll love it. He'll love it. This is slowly heating up. Oh, I think we're starting to get to temperature? No, we're just running out of power. This is slowly heating up a little more. We can't hold power for some reason. Got slime lung over here. How are we doing? No more zombie spores on these. They've been cleansed. Any more zombie spores left? Nope. I think we've killed the zombie spores, thankfully. And we have no free-roaming pips that can cause issues with any of the other zombie stuff. Let's see. We could move one of these eggs out to keep wild pips alive. We have a lot of pips in here. We have a lot of pips in here. And they're very, very cute, don't get me wrong, but guys, just look away. Guys, just look away. Just don't look. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't look. Just don't look. As long as we're not looking, it'll be okay. Surprised how many hatches how many hatches we have. We just don't produce enough coal. I don't know why. We're just like not producing any coal. Wolfie was the one who did it. Wolfie was the one who did it. Alright. Yeah, this is filling up rather nicely. It is warm, but that's okay. We've almost finished with our baseline here, which is actually phenomenal. We'll go ahead and replace the tiles, make it look official, and then get this as our bottom floor of our factory. We're going to start building out what we want this place to look like now that we've drained a lot of this water. Draining this took us almost the entire 200 days, by the way, which is nuts. But yeah. So the problem is we've already broken into this, and it is leaking heat. It's going to leak heat. We're going to just equalize with it, and it's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Equalizing with this biome. It'll be okay. We do have another gold volcano, too, which I would like to conquer as well. And I don't think we need to nearly go as crazy as this one. Pretty much, it only needs the water. The aqua tuner and like one turbine. It only needs one turbine, I believe, and it'll run perfectly fine. As long as we don't add the metal refinery. The metal refinery definitely does probably need all this to keep the oil in it from boiling, but for just the gold, we definitely don't need it. So we can tame that one super, super easily. And also obtain some crude oil we'll use this crude oil for lubricating our robotics, which should work out. Should work out perfectly. How's this? This is pretty much full on stuff. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just start establishing a baseline. What we'll do is do like this. We'll run this. Now the question is, can I put an oil well underneath this? I want to make sure I can still put an oil well down below. It's in utilities. I don't think I will be able to. So we might need to do it one up. One up. Which should be fine. Although we might want to go ahead and start digging it out first off. Or we can even leave this part in the base and go even lower. Have this part plus the gold volcano in the base. I don't think that would be horrible. I'm not opposed to it. Because, let's see, if we built oil wells right here. We built oil wells right here and right here. We could get a system where we're pumping oil into a reservoir here. So like we have a mesh tile here, and then a bunch of mesh tiles here, and then we build a reservoir here for the oil to go into. I don't think that would be a horrible idea. And then we'll use this oil. This oil is not going to be our refining oil, though. We'll probably use this oil for our bionics, since this will be easier to obtain a lot of versus crude or phyto oil, since slime requires manpower. Crude oil requires just some pumping. So we'll end up using that for refueling our... We can even set it up into multiple stations around the map so they can get their oil easier. I wouldn't mind that. And that way, we'll be running the baseline here then. In which case, it'll get a little awkward. So we won't be able to do that until we pump out all the way down to there. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Just trying to think. Or we could have this as just a lower level. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I think it does work. Maybe this will be fine. Okay. Maybe this will work out after all. What we can do is just set this as a lower level. Like right here. And then have it connected to just a simple ladder plus fire pole. Down to the bottom. Because it seems like we can run it like this and be totally fine for some reason. And I'm not going to complain about it. We'll make this be the lower part of our base here. We'll empty this all out. Clear out the rest of this. Go ahead and full send a bunch of ladders to fully clear this area out. We'll have to deconstruct all this. Is this full of water still? I wonder. Probably not. I'm assuming not. Send down a bunch more ladders so we can do a full clear. And then we'll just do a full clear of this whole area. Wow. Okay, that should work. We'll use insulated tiles. We should probably use insulated tiles for this as well, unless we want to cook this area too. We'll use some insulated tiles to control the flow here. Insulated tiles. And then we'll probably leave this out so we can make a small tank for all the oil. We'll also try to drain most of what we have in this biome down here. So that should be fun. We do need to go ahead and mop up. We'll try to mop up what we can first, though, before we get into doing too many crazy stunts. But yeah. That should be a nice baseline for a small oil factory plus another gold volcano tamer. We'll tame the... Let me just make sure that's the gold volcano before that ends up being the minor volcano. That's the gold volcano, and this is the minor volcano. Now, we could still use the minor volcano. I think we could use the minor volcano to heat up our slickster area, right? So we can make a slickster den with the minor volcano acting as a giant space heater, essentially. So that we can get petroleum slicksters in this area. I wouldn't be opposed to that. In that case, let's get some insulated tiles moving forward over here. But we want them to be at the lowest point of our base. So naturally, we would want to send it down here, but we also need to make sure we have enough room for a turbine here. So let's see. Where's our turbine compared to this? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that would be the block. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the minor volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could set the turbine here and kind of make it a tall boy. We could set it up here and make it a tall boy. Since we probably won't have enough... Yeah, we're not going to have enough room right here. Unless we do some other methods of cooling it. But we probably don't want to do that. Now, as for this... we're definitely going to want to do something with that. So we'll go insulated tiles here. And then perhaps we just make a pit. And then we'll have this be a heater. We'll run a loop, but instead of a cooling loop, this is going to be a heating loop. Now, we'll need something that has a very high evaporation point, which probably petroleum would be the best, if I had to guess. But yeah, we could even run some petroleum generators here to kind of help heat, or to kind of help fill up the carbon dioxide area, even some ethanol distillers. Kind of just increase the heat by a lot. Now, what we could do, too, is, I mean, we can get risky and start unplugging that and doing some minor look-see-looing, but yeah, we've got a lot to do, guys. We've got a lot to do here. Who are you? You have very bad... Bill? No. No, Bill. No, Bill. You are banned because you are very slow. I need to go through their skills and see who's super slow in their stuff. Let's see. Aaron doesn't have any suit stuff, so Aaron, you also no-go. Sorry, Aaron. Anybody else? Matto has... almost got it. It still doesn't have the highest athletics. Rita is basically there. So Rita could use them. Soda, we can have use them. We just give Soda exosuit training. We'll give Soda exosuit training. Rita and Matto, we might take off. Matto. Rita. And then Stevie? Stevie has exosuit training. Okay. So that should be everybody. Garth has exosuit training. So, that's good. Give Garth that. Alright. We still have some sick... No. Oh, this one actually died. So we don't have to relocate it. Alright. Let's choose a blueprint here. Balm Lily Seed, Jean. Suit-wearing building. Mechatronics, Gourmet, Pacifist. Narcoleptic, Unconstructive, Mole Hands, and Kitchen Menace. Jean is definitely the best one, but I don't think I really want any of them quite yet. We're still iffy on our food at the moment. Oh, while it's cuddling an egg, dude. This is so sad. Go ahead and run these at 9 again. Actually, no, we'll do it at 8. Because I want the 9s done first. But I wouldn't mind them doing these to keep everything flowing. we're kind of struggling. While it's hugging. They always gotta get them while they're being cute, dude. They always gotta get them while they're being cute. It's so sad. This is working out to be pretty good here. Bill earned a skill point. Bill. Let's get you. Proof strength might be helpful. We'll go for improved strength. All right, welcome to a new day.